Hello, and good morning. We're back with more Final Fantasy XIII-2. I have to apologize for my Thursday stream being cancelled. I was at work, got back quite late, and to be honest, I was feeling a bit rough, feeling a bit exhausted. The hotel they put me in was atrocious. It was so bad.
Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far.
Is that you? I won't let you go! It's too late.
Right, where were we? Oh yeah. Yeah, we were in Academia. Wait, does it start us at the beginning of this whole section? That'd be annoying. Not this game again. Waha! Hi, Alan. How are you, my friend? Alan, I'm sick. Just a cold. I'm COVID immune, mate. I can't get COVID. Every time I've ever tested, it's come up negative. We have some data logs and fragments to read, everybody. Academia rewards. Travel guide, Sunleth Waterscape. The Sunleth Waterscape is a nature preserve located inside Cocoon. After the catastrophe, the various fal'Cie that controlled the weather became dormant, and the light of the fal'Cie Phoenix, which once served as Cocoon's sun, dimmed considerably. For these reasons, the native biosystem has broken down, and the site is now a haven for monsters. From the editor's desk, jars of concentrated mini-flan mucus are sold exclusively at the local Academy branch office. Known as Faraga for the tongue, the spice is wildly popular with chefs who need to give their dishes an extra dash of hellish heat. Oh yeah. Be that hotel, mate. Be that hotel. Oh, it will be that. I don't think it's the hotel, to be honest. I think it's probably the number of trains and trams I've had to catch over the last few days. They're all bastards. We've got data log, paradoxes, proto-fal'Cie Adam. Academy datanet file. Proto-fal'Cie Adam is an artificial fal'Cie that oversees the city of Academia. This man-made entity handles all of the roles previously filled by Cocoon fal'Cie. Adam is an all-powerful being who protects the lives and interests of the citizenry. A fal'Cie for the people. Yeah, like, come on. How stupid can you get? Hey, the fal'Cie hundreds of years ago basically tried to kill all humans ever. And they basically were breeding us for one specific purpose. So let's make our own. Academia. Academia is the capital city of the settlements that have sprung up around the base of the Cocoon Pillar and the location of the Academy headquarters. Construction of Academia began approximately 400 years ago. Later, the artificial fal'Cie Adam was completed and set to oversee the running of the city. Academia is protected by a highly advanced security system. In the event that intruders enter the city, a range of countermeasures will be set in motion to contain and eliminate the threat. Serendipity. Serendipity is the name of a fantastical wonderland that appears in the folklore of Grand Pulse and was first imagined by a certain minstrel of old. This mythical palace exists on the border between life and death and is said to only open its doors to those chosen by Lady Luck. The fortunate souls that gain entrance experience joy and amusement beyond measure, cavorting in an eternal now that knows neither day nor night. The minstrel who penned the original fable vanished before its completion. Some say the goddess herself invited him to Serendipity. Wow. Okay. Wait, where are we? This isn't... Yeah, where are we? Oh no, that is exactly where we saved. Ha 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 ha. Stimp, you idiots! Alright, let's kill this guy. I don't think these guys stand a chance against me these days. Because the goddess. Because the goddess must like us. If you're still there, Alan, I completed Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 normal mode last night. I am now pro PSO player. That's right, don't get jealous.
These people. This is happening because of us.
And we're the only ones who can save them. We can't stop them. It's just what Caius would want.
Oh, I thought I was going to attack those things. Hey, Caius.
Your very existence poisons the timeline and invites disaster.
He
I
really
love
is
his
convinced
voice.
We're the cause of this paradox, huh?
Vermin, if this tragedy is to come to an end, no trace of you can remain in this reality.
Caius, we gotta catch him and make him talk.
Vermin.
You're going to hopefully grab an internet contract today. However, playing on the floor is not great. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, internet's one thing, though. Getting your internet up and running is 100% would be my priority as well.
Good call.
So tell me, what's the first thing you're going to do with your newfound internet powers?
Everybody run!
Oh, you know. No, I don't. Please. Please enlighten us. or maybe don't. Watch you on Twitch, yeah, boy, you know it. You know it. Wait, what was that? I saw like a secret area appear. Let's ignore the people getting attacked whilst we try and find all the loot, right?
We need to go!
There it is.
Monsters!
Hello? Loot? Oh. Wait, where are you? I can't find you, you're too far away.
Get it! Take that!
Also, Sarah was just saying she thinks we're the cause of all of these monsters attacking. But let's be honest, it's the fact that they created their own fucking man-made fal'Cie, right? After literally hearing the results of what happened all of those many years ago. They were like, yeah, it's a good idea, let's make our own. why not? You're going to head out because you're a filthy expat. You've got to go to an office to get the internet. Enjoy, mate. Good luck. Good luck getting that sweet, sweet internet.
Which part was that?
He thinks we're his enemies because of something that happened in the past. So he's travel back in time and find out why.
You mean go back 200 years and look for this town? Okay, let's find a gate and figure it out.
Hey, do you think there could be a gate on the far side?
Did Caius smash the bridge to block our path? If he thinks that's gonna stop us, he can think again.
Give this man a follow. Thanks, Alan. Catch you later. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I can jump. A set of Kaiser knuckles. Yes. This is indeed the power of the Kaiser knuckles. Wait, is that the bridge he smashed? Oh no, wait. There's lots more smashings going on. Simply smashing. Where's the loot, Mog? Find me the loot. It's important to me. I need it.
No, look! Now he's over there!
Damn it! What's his deal? Is he goading me on or just toying with me?
Shut up, Noel. Which way should we go? Let's go south. Hey, Caius. We're coming for you.
Get him!
What's our CP looking like? Rubbish.
What are you doing, Caius? Stand and fight me!
Yeah,
Don't
kind
let him
of.
get to you! I'm good to go. Here!
We're good to go.
Get going! Get going! Here!
Gotta love these random battles. Excuse me. You gotta love these random battles.
Take this! to another track.
I'm willing to take that risk.
I'm good to go. Here!
Loot. No, I want you to go upwards. Well, well, well. What do we have here? What I am grateful for is the quick time events seem to have been less forthcoming than the start of the game. Thank God. Ugh, quick time events. Do you remember the days when they were like so prevalent? You're a big one, aren't you? What are you? Fencing.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, sucks to be you, I guess. Phoenix down. Oh yeah. What's down there? I mean, we could explore. I think we're supposed to go up here though. Chocopocolina.
Welcome. I'm done with dumps of promises. 5 seconds long.
Oh, Chocopocolina, you're supposed to be the one that's all like, yeah, everything's amazing. Hooray for me. What's wrong with you? This is awful news. I'm not going to buy any actually.
Thank you kindly. I hope my shop is helping people in some way, no matter how.
That's kind of sad that she's so, well, sad. I know what will make us feel better. Some leveling up. Wait. So we now have a boost or unlock additional rolls. I just don't know what these boosts are for. More XP? More damage? Regardless, you can be a saboteur. But I'm still gonna... And then Sarah... So I'm really curious. So what I'm going to do is unlock the Ravager bonus boost. Because the next time we level up, I want to see whether you can do it again. that make sense? Should make sense. Oh. So dramatic.
Get him! Take this! Get him!
I do love that in the cutscenes there's like 100 monsters, and then you get to the fights, it's like, here's 2. We must kill the Cocytus.
Another pack.
Another Cocytus. Cocytus.
You? Are you okay? No!
Oh shit. You know shit's going down when this music starts.
No!
Right, well if you're in block mode, I'm in block mode as well. How about that? Is it still in block mode? I don't know. Wait a minute. It's got shitty little tentacles. Let's kill his shitty little tentacles. Then I guess he becomes vulnerable. Yeah, boy. Come on, you're so close. You're so close. Yes. Now we commando the shit out of him. Or cast Ruin a lot, apparently. Heal up. Shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on, get everyone healed up. I poisoned him, very nice.
You will.
Fucking quick time events again. Nah!
I've got it.
I'm so bad at these QTEs. Because it gives you control keyboard prompts. It gives you keyboard prompts on a PlayStation controller.
You'll lie!
I saw death. If I were to live, it would bring contradiction to the timeline.
But why?
It's because of us. Just like Kaya said, we're causing a paradox to occur. Because of that, Yule has to... She has to...
Caius is not here.
You mean he's not here in the city?
Yule, hold on, please!
No, I am not the Yule you once knew. But thank you.
For the love of Etro, don't thank me.
Oh dear.
An artifact from Yule.
She's showing us the way.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm even more confused. I thought Caius and Yule were on the same side. Obtained tower artifact. Fragment discovered. Zenobia fragment. I see it, Mog. Let's level up. Level up. Level up, level up. Let's get some of the Argas going. Yeah. Okay, so then it moves on to Ravager Boost 2. Got it. Since we're leveling up Ravager, then yeah, let's keep going. See how far we get with this. It's nice music. It really does remind me of Nier Automata. Or I guess Nier Automata's music reminds me of this, since this came first. I know. Calm down, God. Right, what fragments have we got? Am I missing something? Oh, there it is. Zenobia fragment. Zenobia is one of the fearsome group of Seath known as the Undying. After descending upon the Hari Archaeopolis and wreaking untold havoc, she disappeared from the pages of history. In 400 AF, Zenobia was summoned through a crack in space-time by the Proto-Falsi Adam and became the harbinger of death for the seeress Yule. It is said this moment was seen and recorded within an oracle drive. Interesting. Do we have enough to level up our monster? Gahongas. A little bit. And what about Zwerg? Since there are kind of go-tos, right? You guys okay? I'm such a bastard. I should not be laughing. Ah ha 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 ha, you got killed. Ah ha 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 ha. Right, let's go. Use a tower artifact and step into the flow of time. Yes.
Yule saw everything, you realize that? She knew exactly what would happen today. There was never a time she didn't.
But even so, she didn't try to avoid her fate.
It's the law of the Farseers. Seers must not change history to save themselves. Because if they do, they can doom thousands of others to a worse fate instead. How about it? Ready for the truth?
Yeah.
The law of the Farseers. It's a terrible thing to live by. Because to obey it means someone has to sacrifice themselves. Lightning, tell me, is there no way for us to save everybody? Noel and I are traveling through these gates because we believe we can change our fate. But even as we do, I can't forget what Yule said. She said Caius isn't in this city. But if that's true, who was it that we met here?
Oh. I thought she meant Caius had gone, like he wasn't in the city because he left. I didn't realize she was trying to say that's not Caius. Augusta Tower, 200F.
Augusta Tower is the central information processing facility of the Academy. The entire edifice is occupied by the machinery of an artificial intelligence that possesses unprecedented processing power. It also houses the Proto-Fal'Cie project, an ambitious plan to create a man-made Fal'Cie. Here too is recorded the forbidden history, although no human survives to remember it.
Is the forbidden history, I wonder, the fact that the Fal'Cie are evil fucks and tried to kill everybody? Because then I guess it makes sense if they're trying to recreate what they might perceive as the glory days. Let's go find out.
Yule wanted us to come here.
The gates link places and eras that are connected somehow. Do you remember the forbidden history? The one Caius was talking about? I'll bet we'll find some clues here.
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence.
Could this be the tower?
First off, we need to find out exactly where we are.
Oh
Let me
yeah.
gather some info. And there's a terminal right here.
Yeah, 200 years ago you found the forbidden history, or learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower. And we're now 200 years ago from when he said that. This is the time that we find the information then. Because time stuff.
Paradox
Ugh.
effect detected. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Let me guess. We just got locked in this room.
Let's check the computer. Maybe there's an override command.
Paradox effect detected. Emergency lockdown in progress. Paradox effect detected. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Okay, last computer.
Thank you for accessing the Academy datanet. Welcome to the Academy datanet. The Proto-Fal'C project was begun in 13AF under the direction of the Academy. The objective was to develop an artificial Fal'C in order to relevitate Cocoon. The project was proposed and designed by Alyssa Zidell and directed by Hope Estime.
Do you realize what this means? The Academia Fal'C must have been built by Hope.
He needed the power to float Cocoon.
Vanille and Fang. He did it all for them.
But then Caius took control of the artificial Fal'C. And now we need to find out why.
Outer perimeter now accessible.
We're free to leave the room now, right?
Okay, cool. I don't understand why though. Oh, this game. It's funny.
Can I ask you a stupid question? Is it just me, or can you see all these people around us as well?
Yeah, I can see them. Why did you think I couldn't?
It's just that they have no presence. Like they're not alive.
I know what you mean. I was thinking the same thing.
He's got presence. Look. Oh, he's like, stop. Stop it. Right, do we just play with computers a lot, I guess, in this place?
Paradox effect.
Yeah.
Paradox.
Yeah. Why is there a dude saying numbers?
Effect. Thank you for accessing the Academy datanet. Welcome to the Academy datanet.
Please enter a password. Have I been told a password? So far I've heard that guy say 122. So anything with a 1 and a 2 in it, I guess. So 7241.
Vista datanet security alert.
What?
Paradox. Paradox effect. Paradox effect. Thank you. Welcome.
So 9261.
Welcome. You have access to the Academy datanet.
I'm so smart.
Was that us? From before? This machine can show different eras.
He might have been watching us from here the whole time.
Do you mean Caius?
If that's who he really was, the Caius we met in Academia seemed different to me. I don't think he was the real Caius.
How could you tell?
Because
We
you all
used to
said.
spend a lot of time together. We were both guardians. Warriors who were charged with protecting the Cirrus, although I was young back then, just starting out. Anyway, he took off, left me and Ewell on our own. I couldn't protect her, not by myself. Then, when it was just me left, a portal appeared. I went through it, and next thing I knew, I was in Valhalla.
You met them there, didn't you? My sister and Caius.
I don't know why I keep running into him wherever I go. But I do know he wouldn't sacrifice the Cirrus. It's not in him. There's no way he'd allow Yule to come to harm.
Well, we've got to find him. Yule brought us here, and we have to help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not again. It's so frustrating.
What's wrong?
I'm missing some of my memories. I'm trying to think about what happened after Caius left us, but I can't remember how Yule died. But I remember her face. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I'm calling it Noel killed her because of prophecy or something.
All areas now accessible.
Oh, good. Now all of the areas are accessible. Oh, I didn't even realize this was like a maze. Though, we do need to go and get that sweet loot. Kind of essential. Fake Caius.
That was Caius, right?
So he is here. But is he the real Caius?
I thought you'd already decided he's not. No, make up your mind. A wild artifact.
Cha-ching.
Train conductor beret. Wait, who's got the stupid flower? You've got the stupid flower. Yeah, go on. You can have that. Why not? Why ever not?
There he is. Now we grab him and find out if he's the real deal.
We have to be careful. This could be a trap.
There must be some way we can get across this.
Why don't we just...
The circuits are tangled with another age, Kupo.
It's being jammed by a paradox.
Maybe we can fix it with a key from another time.
Kupo!
Ugh. Of course. A malfunctioning switch is preventing you from traveling further into Augusta Tower. You need Augusta Tower access key 50 to solve the paradox that is causing the malfunction. This item can be found in a different era. Return to the Historia Crux and search for the necessary key, access key in another time. There is a gate in a different space-time that can be opened using a wild artifact. I see. Although, come on, we've seen how far these guys can jump. Can we not just hop across there, please? I guess not. I suppose not. Never mind. Right. You, yes.
Time and memory.
So there's one in here that I've not been through. Or unlocked, I guess. Because I'm slowly learning. I'm not that much of an idiot. I think the golden symbols are the ones that I've unlocked and used. And the silver ones are the ones that I've not started using yet. So... there's a gate there that I've done, there's a gate there that I've done. And there's a gate down there that I've done, though. I've done all 3 of these gates.
Time and...
Let's go back to the tower. If nothing else, we can kind of run around here and see what's going on. Where are we? Yeah, there's a lot of this map to explore. Wait. I think I know where we need to go. There was the gate in Oerba daytime mode. Remember? Oh no, Yashas Massif daytime mode. I reckon we go here. It definitely said about using a wild artifact, and I'm certain this is the wild artifact we need to do. It's not visible on the map though. I'm going to run over there anyway because I'm almost certain.
I wish something would happen.
I wish something would happen. No, you don't. Shut up. Because when something happens, it inevitably means I get attacked. Let's see how quickly we can dispose of these though. I'm not sure if they level up as we do. Yeah, it's not doing a great deal against me. I still want to know how you actually get up there. There's definitely someone up there to talk to. Anyway, yeah, there's the gate. That's what I was talking about. It definitely wasn't on the map before, though. I wonder why. Wait, did that give a recovered Chocolina? Yeah, just whatever. Son of a bitch.
Get him! Take this!
You're all going to die.
Thanks, buddy.
You will poison my mind for the last time. A wild artifact, but will be consumed. Yeah, I'll go in. I guess that's why it gave me a wild artifact. New location unlocked. Augusta Tower, 300 AF.
In 13 AF, the Academy built the Augusta Tower as a central information processing facility with an enormous artificial intelligence at its core. But now, centuries in the future, the system has suddenly begun to run amok. Somehow, the network system was attacked from somewhere in the future. When the Academy tried to respond and shut down the system, it was too late. The AI had already taken control of much of the Academy.
Oh, okay. So we're 100 years later than we need to fix the bridge, though. Right?
Two entities from different times cannot coexist. If this were to occur, history would be infused with contradictions. This would lead to a distortion causing the entire world to collapse. The subjects require further analysis. Hypothesis. Their existence has initiated a distortion in history, and the entities are a living paradox.
I'm not very good with all this fancy machinery. What's going on here exactly?
The system that controls this facility has been hacked by someone from the outside. Wherever they are, they're trying to use the network in an attempt to override the system somehow.
So basically, some bad guy snuck in and took over the tower? Well, there's an easy solution for that. We just need to find him and solve this whole problem. Case closed.
The security system's been hacked too, so the security bots are just pieces of metal. And I don't think the person behind this is actually physically here. It seems like the culprit isn't even in this time at all. They're accessing the system from somewhere in the future.
Lucky for us, we have the means to get there. Let's give them a piece of our minds. Come on.
A future paradox has infested the Augusta Tower of 300 AF, turning its chambers and passages into a confusing maze. Restore the rooms to their correct positions and resolve the anomaly.
Try using the switch.
Okay.
Yeah, just like that.
Augusta Tower is turned into a paradoxical maze. Use the switches to rotate the rooms and make your way through the tower. Connecting open doors with passages will open the path before you. Learn which switches move which rooms in order to progress. Very well. Right. Okay. So in that case, hang on, can I still use this? No. I wanted to see if I could go to the path behind me. 1. Understood, my man. Understood, my dude.
Go.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot. 800 gil.
There you go.
What are you? It's a flan, but with a crazy hairdo. Flanborg.
Thank you.
I would like to kill the Flanborg.
If the key for the other tower is anywhere, it's here, Kupo.
And if it's not, we're throwing you off the roof.
Kupo, Kupo!
I'm kidding. When we get to Valhalla, you'll be with us, Mog.
Why would you say that, Noel? Such an ass.
Yeah, just like that.
Just like that, baby. I can't use the computers anymore, though. I want to use the computer, please.
How's this? Right now!
Thank you.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
I think I just trained a monster. I think I just trained a monster. Some mana slivers for my Gahonas. Kick your ass as well, lion thing. Lion thing. Do 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 do. You make my heart sing. You make everything nasty.
Is that it?
That was it. That was
Hard to
worthless.
believe that all of this is happening because of one person hacking into the system.
I know, but it has to be. Maybe this is a paradox of some sort.
Maybe it is. I genuinely thought they'd surprise me with something fun down there. But whatever, it is what it is.
I don't think that's enough.
Rotate the room so the doors are in the correct position. What do you mean you don't think that's enough? Oh, there we go.
That's how it's done.
It's not really a maze when you get told how to do it. The circular device in the middle of the room serves as an elevator. Use the elevator to go to the next floor. That is what elevators are for. Elevator. Of love. Elevator. Ba 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 ba.
This one's mine!
Good work, everyone!
Ah, oh, I already got it. Let's go. First things first, any obvious loot lying about? There's one. Go and get me that, please, Mog. Thank you. Potions, yay! Get to the top floor. I will certainly try. Hey, Chocobucalina.
Welcome, you and you. What brings you to my fantastical shop today?
I would like to peruse your weapons, please. You don't have anything very good for me, do you, Chocobucalina? No. No, not in the slightest. Thank you.
I really hope to see you back here soon.
Bring better stuff. Maybe I will.
I don't think that's enough.
And like, just run in here quickly because I want this. And maybe when you turn the room it disappears. Who knows?
That's how it's done.
Seven? What happened to 3, 4, 5, and 6?
I don't think that's enough.
Yeah, I know, but we've got to go out here to get the 100% floor plan. Also, hidden item.
Giddy up.
And vitality slivers. Actual worthwhile items. Sorry, Goose, I'm not interested.
No, we didn't.
Now you've gone back to 1 again. So wait, 1, 2, 7? I don't know if he said 3. Maybe this is another password thing. Investigate the suspicious room. Righto. Let's do that then. Anything suspicious in here though? Apparently not. Right, first things first. I know that we need to rotate that room and get around, but we've got to explore as well, right? It's like a big old jolly part of playing Final Fantasy. Yes.
You got this.
Get me the item. Thank you.
There you go.
Wow, he gave me 16 whole points for the Crystarium. What a whopping value.
And away.
Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Fetty's down. Actually useful, thank you, Mug. Cool. Hey, that's really cool. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to keep going up, aren't I? So let's investigate. Let's investigate the suspicious room first. Apparently they only rotate in one direction, you can't choose. Back to 7 again, I see. Fuck you, dog. Seven, 2.
Welcome to the Academy DataNet.
I'm sure it was 172. Fuck, this is longer than the other one. What do we say? 1, 2. I think it started 1, 2. And it's got 7, 2. So it's either X or enter. Let's try enter.
Warning. This is a data.
Bugger.
Here! Nice timing!
Planeter, do you remember those guys? Oh, they were the Healy ones, I think. Planeter. What a name. So X.
Welcome. You have access to the Academy DataNet.
Password verified.
And our work here is done. No more intrusions from the future, right?
It looks like we're safe. The network's back up and running.
We never got to find out who was behind this whole thing, did we?
Yeah, I don't know who it could be. Who would go through all the trouble to take control of a tower from the future without a demand of some sort?
It really makes you wonder what they were after, huh?
Analysis. Due to actions taken by the subjects, a possible future has been deleted from the timeline. The subjects pose a serious threat. For the security of future operations, precautionary countermeasures are being initiated. Subjects will be eliminated.
Oh, good. Access key 50.
The paradox has been resolved.
Now the tower back in 200 AF should be open to us, Kupo.
Yay! Yay for me. But before we go back, we should go up the elevator. See where this takes us. Access key 13 required. Item has been detected in a previous time period. Son of a bitch. Okay. So I can now go to 200, yes.
The future city of academia is overrun by Seath. And the sealed pages of history may hold the reason why. Caius was here in this tower, where the secrets of the past still lie. Lightning, it was our faith in the tiniest chance that helped us get this far. We might not know what kind of answers are waiting for us, but there is one thing we've learned already. When the path ahead is too dark to see, sometimes it's important to just keep going.
Caius came to this facility as well, right? I don't know why, but he seemed convinced it was our fault the timeline was distorted.
So we track him down and find out if he's the real thing.
Yeah. Yes, we do. However, before we do that, I am in desperate need of
That
caffeine.
was a lot of work for one lousy access key.
Yes.
One little step, but we're moving in the right direction.
That's a spirit. All right, let's flip this switch, check our gear, and be on our way.
Thanks for that, Noel. Yeah, guys, I am going to take a quick caffeine break. I'm going to take a quick caffeine break. I will be 2 minutes or so. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. What's wrong with me? Seriously. Boop. My apologies. I'm back. I'm back. Oop.
That's more like it.
Now we can explore the other floors.
Okay, the keycard brought the elevator down. I'm happier that there's a reason I couldn't just jump that little gap. What the...
Hey, that girl. Isn't that Alyssa? What's she doing in this time period?
She does look like Alyssa, but it can't be her. Let's find out for sure.
It can be her. That's the problem. Hey, girl.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Huh?
She doesn't know who we are. I guess she's not Alyssa after all. Alyssa?
We used to know a girl who looked like you. But that was a long time ago now.
My apologies. I must recalibrate my previous greeting. It appears that you are acquainted with the original.
Original?
I am a duplicate of the Alyssa Zidell entity. My design is based on her biophysical data.
Of course you are.
How'd she...
She's a machine. A fabricated life form. Or a living machine. The semantics are irrelevant.
Okay, good. We found a
Are
robot.
all the people who work here the same as you, Alyssa? Yes. Everyone is a duplicate. An artificial life form.
Hey, Chocobocolina, you can get everywhere.
It's like the liveliness has been sucked out of the Augusta Tower lately. The people there are all so quiet and almost robot-like. Although, I'm not human, so what do I know? Anyway, back to business. Open up that wallet and shower me with gil.
I will if you've got better weapons. You don't have better weapons. You're not having my gil unless you upgrade your stock. I keep telling you.
It's really quiet around here, so I've been talking to myself a lot, trying to keep things lively, you know?
Twist headband. Have a quick run around the outside. Find all that sweet, sweet loot. Around the outside, around the outside. Gimme, gimme, gimme. A Libroscope. Not the most exciting loot in the world, but sure, why not?
Logic circuits experiencing paradox interference. Locate and retrieve paradox source.
The idea circuit. Augusta Tower 200 AF. According to data retrieved from the terminal, a major paradox has infested the computer system. Logic circuits have been overrun. The tower's artificial intelligence has been rewritten, and the future itself is now under threat. The causative agent infecting this terminal is somewhere on one of the floors of the tower. Find paradox agent type A.
Please locate
Sure.
and retrieve paradox source. Neutralization of source object can be carried out at this terminal.
Well, okie doke. Right, let's go talk to our girly. But first, get 100% map completion for that other random quest that we've got to do. I never understood why wouldn't they just build a tower with a normal platform here? Why complicate things?
Alyssa, you haven't had any other visitors recently, have you? Like someone called Caius, for example.
The Caius entity came through recently, accompanied by a green-eyed girl. They were proceeding to the top of the tower.
Yule as well? Why is she here?
They've come to tell us a secret. She came to hide something, to protect time. There's treasure here. They've come to tell us a secret. I don't think it's that one, because he's been saying that, oh no, but that's the wrong Caius. Probably to protect time. I mean, that's their whole thing, right?
Is she trying to protect time? To protect history? Do you remember? That's what Caius said to us that time we met him in Erba.
Yeah, well, if that's why Yule is here, we're in big trouble. Caius said he entombs us in this tower and seals the forbidden history, right? What if that's the true timeline, and Yule is here to make it happen?
She's already seen what is going to happen to us here.
Right. Caius said we were distorting history, throwing the timeline into confusion. If he's right, we've got to be stopped.
If anyone knows the secrets of this tower, it'll be Caius. If it means resolving the paradox, we have to talk to him.
We make the first move. Sounds good to me. Let's get our future back.
Alyssa, will you take us to the top floor?
Of course. This way.
We've already used this elevator. We know we know how to use it. We don't need her.
Created artificially, do they still have a spirit?
They say spirit is a gift from the goddess, given to humans and humans only. We're studying contradictions, with the freedom to make mistakes and the will to start over.
And we owe all that to our spirit?
So the legends tell us.
Having a very nice conversation
This way, please.
between themselves.
What's happening?
Is this a paradox?
Go see what's happening. On it. What is this? No.
She was a bad guy. Not only was she a bad guy, she was apparently 4 bad guys. This music is great, though. I love it. A Zwerg Metro Droid, you're different to my Zwerg thingy, I think. You're blue.
What the hell was that?
This was an effect of the paradox. You just witnessed an event that took place on this spot 187 years ago.
Wait a minute. So, you're saying the real Hope and Alyssa were murdered?
Yes, after the tower was completed. During the Proto-Fal'Cie development project, the artificial intelligence and humans came into conflict.
The artificial intelligence killed them? Because they were in the way?
I'm afraid so.
Oh no, she's now 5 bad guys. The number of bad guys she is increasing exponentially. My god.
Hope and the others were killed in this tower. And then, after they were dead, the AI took control of the Academy.
A broken fal'Cie was created by a broken artificial intelligence. Humans were betrayed, and then they were wiped out.
And the duplicates were mechanical puppets that were built to hide what happened.
It all makes sense. So wait, what year did we meet Hope? It was 5, wasn't it? 5 AF. So 8 years later, after we met him, he died. That boy did.
You two have seen it now. You've seen the forbidden history. People who know too much have to be buried.
It stopped moving.
Looks like they closed the door on us. Well, now we've seen the forbidden history. Does that mean we're stuck here for good?
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Do you remember what Kaya said? In his memory, the next thing that happens is... we die.
That's why he acted the way he did. As far as he was concerned, we were supposed to be dead. He saw us 200 years later, assumed it was a paradox, and tried to get rid of us.
But there's a way out. If we can survive now instead of dying, that will automatically change history. We can save the future.
Agreed. Alyssa and Hope's fate are in our hands. It's not over yet. Not by a long shot.
Not by a long shot. We're so cool. I'm Batman.
This is more than just an elevator malfunction. We've been sucked into the paradox.
There's something strange going on with the system.
All we can do is try to fix it, and not get our own wires crossed in the process. Giddy up.
Yes, indeed. Gimme, gimme, gimme. A platinum casino ticket.
Cha-ching.
Cha-ching. What was that? That was cool. I want to do that on every enemy ever. What's our CP like? 3,700. We can level up a bit. Go Noel. And Sarah. And you. Struggling, aren't you? Gahungus. A blood guard. Right. So what do you do? Summon monsters, apparently. You summon monsters, but you are no match for the power of the Monado. So I'm out of Flaniter. Can't rescue yourself, huh? Okay, cool. So that's now in place. You're locked. You need to be rotated, actually. I see what we're doing. You get rotated like that. That connects you to the back end. That currently connects us to the back, which is going to have some sick loot. So let's go there, and then we can move it into the correct position. I want to know how we died in this timeline. Like, these things are all push-outs.
Is that it?
You're not allowed to spawn in front of me. Cheating. Good God, these things are annoying. Right. Future reference. Target the Flaniters first. Oh, hello over there. Yes, give me. Phoenix down, very nice.
Great.
Also. Sniper's eye.
Cha-ching.
Excuse me. I'm not quite interested in you. Okay. That was the sweet, sweet loot. They did it again. Spawning in front of me. Cheating. Very disappointed. They always spawn on these little bridges, so I can't even run past them.
Take that! That wasn't even a warm-up.
Wasn't even a warm-up. So yeah, this one needs to be moved. It wasn't this one. I got it wrong. I got it so wrong. It's you need to be moved. Into position. Ba 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 ba. 4. Right. And then the next one. Looks okay, actually. What does this one do? Yeah, you don't need changing. Or apparently I've just rotated you a little bit. Certainly hope that's okay. Oh, I sweatingly hope that's okay. Right then. We're in a new area. Luminous Puma. It's become clear they can't rescue themselves. Their healing ability. They have to do it on something else.
On to the next.
How do we get on there, though? I don't think there is a way. Oh, there is. I see it.
This one's mine.
Very good. Very good. So this should rotate the room. The wrong way. And then we already have the item because I threw Mog at it, but I need the 100% map completion.
Here! Time to die. See ya! Okay.
Nice. Just use the computer, I guess. I obtained access key 52.
There we go.
You think we fixed the elevator?
Man vs. Machine, classified information. In the decade following the commencement of the Proto-Falsi project, a conflict arose in the Academy between the AI construct and its human creators. The construct insisted that the Proto-Falsi be imbued with the full powers of a Falsi, but the scientists countered with the argument that the more dangerous combat functions were unnecessary. With no compromise forthcoming, the project faced termination. In 13 AF, the project director, Hope S-Time, was assassinated, and the debate died with him. The Proto-Falsi was eventually created with the fully functional ability to change humans into Lassie or Seath. Right. That's interesting and kind of counters my point earlier, like why are humans so fucking stupid? Like, why would you make another Falsi? The plan was to
fell from the sky because the Falsi who powered it was gone. Then the Proto-Falsi was created in its place to make Cocoon float again. At least that's how Hope planned for things to go, right?
Right, but the artificial intelligence needed to build the Proto-Falsi rebelled against the humans. That's when everything went wrong.
I still think creating a Falsi was probably the bad move, although clearly it's the AI that was the problem, not the Falsi itself. So I guess, what do I know, right?
Thank you.
See, I couldn't get around. I tried so hard, got so far. In the end, it didn't even matter.
This'll show you.
I think it was Eroga. It's like the Kamehameha. No, not really Kamehameha. More like a tiny spirit bomb. Leave me alone. Head to the 52nd floor. Yes, please.
This is great. The artificial intelligence that killed Hope and his team now seems hell-bent on killing us.
So you don't think the Proto-Fal'Cie and the other AI are being controlled by Caius?
No, I don't. Someone else is pulling the strings.
But who? Noel doesn't think Caius is behind this mayhem. Then who is it? It has to be Caius. This is just like a murder mystery. What about the AI? Why do you think it's Caius? What about the AI?
Couldn't the culprit be the artificial intelligence itself? What if something that humans created found a mind of its own?
So you're saying a machine learned to think for itself? Huh. Then it wouldn't need anyone at the controls, would it?
We should search for the AI mainframe. Maybe we'll find out what's really going on.
Koopa?
We're almost at the top floor. I bet that's where Caius is.
If it is really Caius.
Giddy up.
Manor engines.
Great.
Right, let's take a look at where we can actually go from here. So we can go in there, we can swing back around on ourselves. Very good.
And away.
Oh, 1,450 gil, nice. I just realised I actually have to move on to here to reveal the map. No, running, fuck. He was too fast. What are these things? Dragoons.
Here!
Too easy.
Vitality orbs, very nice. Just run headfirst into these things again.
Looks like you lost. Go.
Magistral crest.
Nice.
Wait, where are the terminals? It doesn't tell me. Because this is... Just gonna run. Just gonna run. Because this leads us onto the back that lets us get that item that we saw earlier.
Go.
Which is another platinum casino ticket, baby. There's nothing good down here. Oh, he's fast. Good boy. I'm quite curious what monsters we have now, actually. I think we've got loads more. Hey, we got one! He's another Ravager. 6085. How do you know what the, like, Thunderproof, Well-Grown Standard, Early Peak of Frostproof, Old Model? Commando, the Luminous Poom. So you start at 3 stars, so 121, 121. And what's he? 57, 139. So should I put him as my synergist? Or the 122, 130? Venom Proof, Spark Prone, Well Grown. Well Grown, Magical, Vicious. I don't know what any of this does. Pressure 2 moderately increases chance to interrupt enemy actions. Yeah, maybe I should change to, like, this guy as my synergist. Do we have any other healers as well? God, I don't want a fucking Flanator though. Yeah, he's other than the Flanator, Kate Sith is my only. He's 676 59 144. 676. The other guy's just better, but he's so cute. Okay, we'll keep you for now. Let's read some data logs. We've not done this in a while. Entropy board. The entropy board allows you to activate a switch in Augusta Tower. Use the board to replace circuits cross-wired across time periods and bypass the malfunction. Oh, we've got some data logs to read as well. Proto-FALC projects. The Proto-FALC project began in 13AF under the direction of the Academy. The objective was to develop an artificial FALC in order to re-levitate Cocoon. The project was proposed and designed by Alyssa Zidell and directed by Hope Estheim. The Proto-FALC project is currently underway in Augusta Tower, the Academy's central network facility. duplicates. A duplicate is a human-like entity created by the Academy by scanning a person's molecular information and reproducing it as a solid model. It's basically a physical copy of that person, but incapable of independent thought. Certain molecular functions cannot be reproduced and are supplemented with approximate calculations. Although possessed of a physical body, and some military purpose models do exist, duplicates are essentially solid three-dimensional images. For this reason, should a duplicate ever be disconnected from the network, it would cease to exist. And locales, Augusta Tower. Augusta Tower is the central information processing facility of the Academy. The entire edifice is occupied by the machinery of an artificial intelligence that possesses unprecedented processing power. The tower also houses the Proto-Fal'C project, an ambitious plan to create a man-made Fal'C. Yeah. And whilst we're here, let's do some more leveling up. So I need to come in here, spin the thingy. Son of a bitch. Hey, Puma's got Protect. I'm pretty sure the other guy didn't have that. I forgot though, I do need to level up Luminous Puma. So this guy's all about defense, it looks like, whereas the other one, where is he? This guy. He was all about, oh, Shell was going to be his next one actually, quite a bit later. Never mind, maybe next time. Right, we need to come out here. I am worried though that we've missed one of the consoles. And I would rather go and check now. Son of a bitch. because oh no, the console's over there. We're fine. We didn't miss anything. Just need to have more confidence in myself. Luminous Puma, why have you stopped doing anything? Never mind. Fuck's sake! This is what I get for spamming buttons. Right, at least we got preempted this time. So then out onto here, then this presumably rotates that room over there. Which we need to go that way. Back in here, spin this around 2 more times. Get attacked halfway through rotation, naturally. This quite nicely brings us around to I hope this is where we need to be. I haven't been paying a great deal of attention. Maybe I should. It's okay, Sarah. Don't you worry about it.
Too easy.
Hi Lena, how are you? Good morning. Why does the Puma stop doing what I want it to do though? That's what I want to know. I might go back to my other dude. He was just... doesn't look as cool, but he was just better. So much better. I'm sorry, Gahungus. Please be in my party again. I'm good. Figured you were not replying, you're streaming. Yeah, sorry. I started quite early today. I started about 7:30, I think. I just woke up early and I was like, I might as well start. I've definitely come down with a bit more of a cold though. Ugh. What are your plans for the day? And how was your film night last night? Mr. I never get sick. Look, I never get sick until they send me on various trains and trams to London. London. The amount of coughing and sniffling on those undergrounds is ridiculous, quite frankly. Fun and cringy. Twilight is a horrible movie. Yeah, I forgot you were watching Twilight. God, I think I would rather drink vinegar through my eyes. We missed a thing. Weak.
You got this.
You call him weak. We ended up watching 50 Shades of Grey by the end. Oh god. Sounds like a very, very
Nice.
girly movie night.
Nice timing. Nice timing. Here. See ya.
Yeah. My Gehennis nearly died. Gehennis, is that what it's called? I see an item. Gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 a bit and then draw and write. What about you? I will probably stream until about 1. So 10, 11, 12, 1. Another 3 hours maybe.
Nice.
Try and get through some more of the story. I'm positive I won't get it wrapped up today, but I think we're making good progress. And then after that, I don't know. I don't know really. Just relax, maybe. Maybe play some more Phantasy Star Online. That's the game that I was addicted to before I started playing World of Warcraft. And I found a fan-made server because the old Sega servers were shut down years and years and years and years ago. So I found a fan-made one. So I've been playing that recently, and it's a little bit addictive. The nostalgia just hit me so hard. I blame Twitch, really. I started watching people doing runs on Twitch and then found out about the server through people online and then downloaded it. God damn. Why do I do this to myself? Top floor access key. Huzzah. This information is accurate as of the year 200 AF. The highest floor of Augusta Tower is the site of a gate that behaves differently from a standard time portal, instead leading to a virtual space within the AI mainframe. To activate this special gate, one must climb to the top floor of the tower and directly access the AI's core.
This is the last key. Next up, the very top
Asterion
floor.
is calling you. Yes, don't leave Asterion waiting.
That's where Caius is waiting for us.
He will not take kindly to that. Enjoy, have fun, harder. See you
You might be
soon.
up there with him, Kupo.
You might be right. Why would the Seeress come here?
I will enjoy. I will drink plenty of tea, thank you.
Done and done.
I wipe the floor with them when I get the preemptive in. That haste really helps. Not when they do that though and spawn on top of you, bastards.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Wait. No, I think we're okay. I didn't check. I was just thinking if there was a fucking panel in that room and we could have just spun it around. I don't think there was. And if there was, too late now. Sucks to be me. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running.
Scared yet?
I'll show you.
What now? No way.
Let's head to the top floor. This isn't even a machine.
For Hope, for Alyssa, for Academia.
So unfair. We're supposed to be fighting robots. Come on, we can do this. Thank
That
you.
wasn't even a warm-up.
Some potent orbs as well. Very nice, very nice.
This must be the heart of the system. I know it's a machine, but it seems like it's almost breathing.
If what Alyssa was telling us is true, Yule and Caius should be up here as well.
But are they with us? Or against us?
It's a good question. It's a very good question. Well, I see Chocobocolina. I don't see any more items. Hi, you.
So for my lucky customers today, you get a big dose of spirit and zest along with your purchase.
Oh, good. Still nothing new though, girl. What are you doing to me? Never mind. I'm just wondering if I should just spend a boatload of money on... Well, can I sell some shit, actually? I probably have loads that I don't need. Like these things. And then realistically, am I ever gonna... That resists deprotect. Resists D-shell. Resists. Hypno Crown. Kaiser Knuckle. Holy shit, look at that. The Kaiser Knuckles and the Magistral Crest I need to get equipped.
Quiet around here, so I've been talking.
Do I have nothing for 25? Oh well, never mind. We can level up a bit. Let's give him a... I might as well just unlock the last roll. then my Gahungus.
So for my luck.
So really, I need to 5, what should we say, like 10? That lets me level him up 2 more times. That might...
Really quiet around.
Shut up. Synergist bonus boost or more ATB. Let's give him a boost. What level's he at now? Level 44 is Shell. We're close. 39. Shell's like just around the corner. Maybe we should buy... Shut up. Monster materials. Let's buy some grade 3. We can't buy grade 3. My God. What are these specials?
It's really quiet around.
Gahungus. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we've leveled up some. Let's go find out what the crack is, shall we? There is a time gate. There is Yule.
Yule, are you on your own?
I brought you this.
Why? What should we do with it?
You must protect the timeline. I saw you in Erba. I trust you. I believe in you.
We're in the same time as when we met in Erba. So you're the same Yule?
Yes.
But who are you? Who are the Farseers?
I am the Cirrus of the oldest tribe on Pulse. My visions of the future are recorded and stored in the Oracle Drive. But that is long in the past. There is no more need to record the prophecies. I have Caius now.
What do you mean?
He is tasked with protecting the Cirrus and remembering her visions. Now and forever, he will remember the entire timeline. Caius. He is beyond death.
What? You mean he can't die ever?
The Cirrus possesses the eyes of Etro, and inside Caius beats the heart of chaos. The goddess has gifted him the curse of eternity. He is a guardian, and his mission is to protect the Cirrus. The power to see the future is a terrible weapon. It can turn history into chaos.
But then, I don't understand. Why are you helping us? I mean, you do know we're trying to change history, right?
History has already been broken. The timeline had been twisted before I met you. The distortion leads to a future of death and destruction. If you change the future, you can change the past and correct the distortions. The miracle that saved Cocoon has already been altered. Someone who is meant to survive did not come home.
Someone who was meant to survive. You mean my sister? You do, don't you? You're saying that lightning shouldn't have disappeared that day.
It was because the future was changed.
So if we keep traveling through the gates and resolve all the paradoxes that are happening...
Yeah.
If you change the future again, the true past will be restored. The past that you still remember, Sarah. Together, the two of you can correct the timeline.
Did you hear that, Noel? We've been doing the right thing all along.
Yes. Can you tell us something else? Someone has been laying traps for us inside this tower. Do you know who's behind it?
Your enemy. It is here inside the tower. It has generated the contradictions that threaten you. The machine is sentient.
Ha! Knew it.
A machine? So the Caius who we met earlier in academia, he was...
An imitation created by the machine.
And what about the other Caius? The one we saw in the tower?
He is real. He brought me here. And when we are finished, he will take me away.
Let's go.
Yes, go. And please, let me see a new future.
We'll do it.
Good.
Oh. Off we go, I suppose.
Everyone is smiling. This is the future I wanted to see.
I shall remember your pain. It will be carved in my heart, together with the memories of every other Yule, cursed to die this way.
That's unfortunate, having to watch the person you love die again and again and again and again and again.
I'm worried about Yule.
Yeah. But if we're going to fight, we can't afford to have doubts. She's hoping for a better future and believes we can make it. Look! The fake Caius was sent out from this place.
But where's the enemy that Yule warned us about?
Proto-Fal'Cie.
Holy shit.
This is what Yule meant by sentient machine.
This thing has been behind everything. It's the one who turned the people into Seath, and it's the one who's been trying to kill us in the tower.
Right. He's a big dude, isn't he? Although he feels smaller than when we saw him in the city. Nice. Aggression mode, baby. Oh. What a pushover. It was a fake.
I don't understand.
How did the future Proto-Fal'Cie end up here?
This place must be like the void beyond. A crossroads where the future and past intersect.
And that would enable time travel. No, do you realize what this means? The Proto-Fal'Cie could have used this place to travel through time and infiltrate the artificial intelligence. Then it could have manipulated the AI to kill all the humans in the tower and build the Fal'Cie of Academia's future.
You're saying the Proto-Fal'Cie took control of the AI and ordered it to build the Proto-Fal'Cie. It's a closed loop. A chicken and egg paradox.
Right. A paradox is exactly what it is. The Proto-Fal'Cie was trying to protect the distortion that gave birth to it.
I knew all along that it was part of the paradox.
Just a sec. If the Proto-Fal'Cie can manipulate the past, that means...
It can travel back in time and rebuild itself.
That's not fair. Cheating.
You cannot defeat the Proto-Fal'Cie, Kupo!
Yeah, it feels harder this time around.
No way!
These QTs, seriously. Hey!
Mom!
We gotta stop it!
No!
Sarah, now! Perfect! Okay, my turn. See how you like this! Time for you to go away. For good!
Perfect. I got a QT perfect. Whew. Woo!
Thanks to Mog, huh?
Kupo! You guys play her out, Kupo.
You saved the day.
Thank you. You did great.
Cerulean Medal defeated a powerful enemy with valiant skill. I wonder if you get that when you get perfect.
Hope's fault.
Huh?
He was the one who started building these things. Proto-Fal'C and AI both. Will you listen to me? Looking around for scapegoats. These fights are really starting to wear me down.
I don't blame you.
It's not gonna do us any good whining about the mistakes of the past. If we don't stop this thing from regenerating, we're never gonna get out of here!
The Proto-Fal'C keeps regenerating. What's the battle strategy? Throw Mog, lure out the original, keep fighting until it disappears. Scream at hope. Scream at hope, what? Lure out the original, I guess. But it's the original. Yeah, let's lure out the original.
I got it. It's not reaching through time and reviving itself. These are all just test copies of the Proto-Fal'C.
So you're saying the original hasn't shown itself yet? It does seem to be a little different every time we fight it.
Right? And if that's true...
We just have to keep taking out copies until only the original Fal'C is left. Let's do this.
Oh, that's literally the plan. Yeah, let's just keep fighting the same thing over and over until eventually the real one might show up.
Thank you.
Well, that's as good a plan as any, I suppose. This is the third time we've killed this thing. How many more do you reckon?
I'm starting to think there is no original Fal'C.
I guess my theory was wrong.
Oh. Scream at hope, maybe?
The machine is manipulating the past. But then, there's no reason we can't either. Please, I hope you're watching this. Hope! Can you hear me? I've got a bone to pick with you. These machines you built
Sarah!
are driving me nuts!
Fucking idiot.
You did it, Sarah.
But I didn't do anything. At least, I don't think I did.
Sarah, are you all right? Can you hear me?
Oh, I'm alive.
Oh, what a relief.
You worry too much, Noel. Noel isn't himself these days. I wonder if it's because he can't remember the future. It's understandable. No one wants to think they'll forget something that's important to them.
Fragment discovered. Proto-Fal'C Adam. Nice. 6,000 CP. You know what that means. When you get CP, you gotta level up. Can't do nothing with you, pal.
You know something? When you get mad, you sure do remind me of your sister.
Careful. She might be watching, you know. Hopefully I would turn into a better future.
I'm sure of it.
Head to the gate. Sky blue. Newsboy cap. Is this just this, but blue instead of orange? Yeah, boy. I know the orange probably suits him better, but the blue stands out more. Actually, no, I like orange better. I like the orange better, however, you can have the blue one. Yeah. Right, where are we off to? Use an artifact of rebirth to activate the gate and step into the flow of time. Yes. Academia 4XX.
Sarah and Noel have changed the future. The proto-fal'C that threatened academia is no more, and in the sky floats the 13th Ark. The people have built a society with their own hands, using technology of their own devising. However, the day when Cocoon is prophesied to fall is drawing closer. The Academy has put into motion an ambitious project to avert the catastrophe.
Alright then. So I guess Academia knew it was going to fall. Or, no, wait. Hope just wanted to save Fang and Vanilla, right? That makes sense.
We did it. We actually did it.
I think you must be happy now.
This is what you wanted to see, wasn't it? Welcome to the future, you say?
What?
Now, is that a polite way to greet old friends? I mean, we haven't seen each other in what? How many years?
It's been all of 390 years. I guess you guys have been busy, huh?
Please come by my headquarters when you get a chance. You're guests of the Academy. Alyssa?
Later!
So, Hope's 400 years old? Or he's able to travel through time as well?
Find the Academy head office.
It's probably the most impressive looking building. What about that one?
Looks pretty impressive. Yeah, I would probably say that's the one.
After all said and done, you handled the proto-fal'C pretty well. What did you do to it anyway?
I sort of have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain it. It was more of a hunch, really.
A We won, and that's what matters, I guess.
What does this do?
Welcome to the Academy DataNet. You may access the following data files.
The 13th Arc. The 13th Arc is an ancient Grand Pulse military facility capable of sustaining self-levitation. The floating fortress is currently deserted, and a number of Academy research teams have been sent inside to investigate. Scientists are primarily interested in the mechanism that allows the Ark to remain afloat without a constant supply of power from the Fal'Cie. The purpose of the facility remains unclear. Some theories posit that the Ark was in operation during the war between Pulse and Cocoon.
So that's the 13th Arc. You ever heard of it, Noel?
No, it was never mentioned in the histories. Not in the future I came from. We might be getting close to the true timeline.
I hope so. But I wonder why we couldn't see it when we were here before.
Maybe the Proto-Fal'Cie was hiding it from us.
But why?
People have always looked to the sky for signs of hope.
So your theory? No.
I hear academia is the place to be if you love big cities. You can do everything through a touchscreen panel. It's almost like magic, isn't it? I'm magical too. I can open shop anywhere. I can even prove it. See?
Still nothing new. What's going on? And you don't sell grade 3 stuff for me either.
Thank you and thank you.
Outrageous. However, what I did realize is we can probably level up, well, first of all, him. Oh, Jesus, we've got loads of these. You can also use the level 2 stuff now, because I don't need them for you. So we currently have 2 level 2s and a level 3, which means level 1. We've got a Ravager, Medic, Synergist. So we can start upgrading a level 1 Commando. And this guy, our Saboteur, forgot about him. Right, he's now level 2, the same as, I think, Kate Sith. Yeah, so you don't get no more. You don't get no more, I'm afraid. We do need a level 1. So we have Ravager, Synergist, Medic, Saboteur. So just Sentinel and Commando, I guess. What Sentinels do we have? Pulse Knight is a Sentinel. That's the only one we've got. Start pumping you up then. With Vitality to start with. Your monster has reached its full potential. Oh. So eventually they get I wonder if that's what early Pika means. Okay, so let's decide on a commando. So we have Uridimu, Hoplite, Miniflan, Gendayax. Fragleech. Goblin. Ah, come on, it's gotta be the Chocobo, right? I'm 100% having the Chocobo as our commander. And then can we sort these into level? So then we've got our 3 main ones plus the 3 like other ones, right? I don't know what the difference between the crystal and the face icon is. Oh wait, yeah, I do. They're the ones that are in our party. Sorry. I'm a bit stupid sometimes, don't you know this? Hey, I've just realised they've improved their walkway systems as well. You know, something else I was complaining about before, like why would you just have one-way systems in the middle of a city?
I'm not feeling so hot today. Hey, does this smell like citrus to you? What is that?
No transmission issues.
Okay, cheers, dude. No transmission issues. Wasn't aware I asked.
Is the Ark gonna disappear on us someday?
Jumping 400 years into the future must be a bit unnerving. I know you must have a lot of questions. Feel free to ask me anything.
How do you know? I'm from 400 years ago.
Hey, look at that!
That guy keeps looking over here. He hasn't done anything yet, but it's creepy nonetheless.
Which guy? A gold casino ticket.
Please make sure to watch your step.
Which guy? This guy? Because that's kind of weird.
Do you know a girl named Alyssa? She works at the academy. I wish I could summon up the courage to talk to her.
Are you, you really like, I could stand behind this wall and see if I can see her come out. Yeah, you are creepy. I agree.
Yes!
Welcome to the Academy head office.
I need
Thank
to lose
you.
some weight.
Can I want to... Oh wait, I keep forgetting I can do this.
You got this.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Over here! Oh? What a cutie!
Facts, Gaciel.
There you go.
Why?
I am a researcher of monsters. My database contains profiles of every creature in existence, from Cocoon to the farthest reaches of Grand Pulse. Yes, I have them all. It's been quite the trial. I scoured the records, you see, compiling data from the most obscure Academy files. My work is a thing of beauty. If anyone has research that rivals my perfect database, I would certainly like to see it.
Dr. M has explored every inch of the world and boasts of his world-class monster database. Collect enough enemy data so that even the famous Doctor must recognize the brilliance of your bestiary. Sure.
You believe there are monstrosities even my research has overlooked? Very well. Let us see the proof of your words. Return to me when you think your data log has captured details on every monster. Do you understand? I do mean every single monster.
But how would you know? I could just get all the ones you have, plus one.
You've amassed quite the pile of monster data. An impressive amount of research for an amateur.
Screw you. Okay, clearly, we've not got enough. Whatever. See if I care. Hey, she's actually got a store here.
How are you on this chockerific day? This time-traveling temptress is here to fulfill all of your shopping needs.
Okay. Chocobocolina. Or chocolate. Why do I call it Chocobocolina? Chocolina. You have a store. Brick and mortar store. Do you have new weapons? For the love of... No. You're useless.
Thank you and thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Did I remember to make that reservation?
Welcome to Brain Blast, an Academy-sponsored quiz game. We are currently accepting entries.
Would you like to...
Come again if you...
I don't want to play quiz game.
Need something?
What are you talking about? Hey Hope, wagwan.
Hope told us that he invented a machine called a time capsule. That's how they got here. Back in 13 AF, Hope devised a plan to build an artificial fal'Cie. It was called the Proto-fal'Cie Project. He wanted to use the new technology to re-levitate Cocoon. But then one day, Hope saw a certain prophecy in the Oracle Drive.
So I activated the Oracle Drive and watched the prophecy. I saw you fighting the Proto-fal'Cie, and I saw you screaming out at me. Your machines are driving me nuts!
Well, I was getting pretty ticked off by that point.
Well, exactly. So we were forced to reevaluate the project, and eventually abandon it.
Okay, you saw Sarah getting mad at you, so you canceled your project, and then poof, the Proto-fal'Cie disappeared. Is that about right? We didn't destroy it so much as it never existed in the first place.
We were following the wrong path to the future. If the Proto-fal'Cie had managed to get control of Cocoon, it would have made itself the second Eden, and we'd be back where we began.
Yeah. It would have been just like how it was on the old Cocoon.
That's what I've been saying all along.
We realized we couldn't let that happen. We had to levitate Cocoon using only human technology.
Right. Not to mention that if you had kept with the original plan, your machines would have killed you.
Really? Then we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Funny, you lose your temper and the whole future changes.
Yeah, she's got a good point. I know she wants to talk to me, but also I saw items.
What we create here is hope and inspiration for mankind.
That's also known as nothing. Can I... Is it because that thing's in the way? Yes, it is. Wait. What do you think? Can you get that for me, Mug? Can I, like... Here we go.
You got this.
Gimme. Gimme. Another platinum casino ticket. I have just noticed these people follow Mog around when you throw. But
What is it?
what an incredible way of stealing things. I see a jump spot here.
I get it. Great.
We need to create a zero-risk plan.
But where can I get off? It's just the same. Oh, I think technically.
Oh, I see.
I think I was supposed to just come down here. Here's one.
Managing the vegetation will be an issue.
Well, what is the design of this place? Like, hey, here's a desk. Like, work at your desk, but it's also an elevator. How cool is that, huh? Like, oh wow, thanks. So I'll be working and people are just randomly jumping on and off of my office. Great.
That's a vague request.
Right, let's go and talk to Alyssa.
I get it.
Right. So, I bet you're dying to know how we came to the future, huh?
Time capsule.
Kinda.
Already got told.
You heard about the time capsule we used? It's a device that slows down time only for its occupants. The effect is caused by the creation of a powerful gravitational field and, well, essentially we just slept as the outside world flashed forward into the future.
This capsule of yours, it can't take you back, can it?
Unfortunately not. And considering it broke down after a single use, I doubt it'll prove to be a popular method of time travel.
You risked your own life for the sake of Cocoon.
Oh, the director was there with me. Hey, Sarah. After coming to the future myself, I think I understand how you must feel. The Academy has welcomed us with open arms, and we can research as we always have, but sometimes I get these terrible anxiety attacks.
Alyssa...
Please, Sarah, you have to let me apologize for the way I treated you in the past. Maybe you can't forgive me for that. I hope as fellow time travelers, we can face the future on friendly terms.
I'm sure we can. Hey, hope you're back.
Alyssa and I decided to come to the future to observe the 13th arc, the structure that appears in the sky of this time period.
That thing that's floating above us now?
Yes. In the end, we abandoned the idea of restoring the old cocoon. Instead, we plan to build an entirely new shell. Of course, there's still the problem of how to keep such a creation airborne.
A whole new cocoon. That's an ambitious plan.
Sure is. And that's why you're here, to find out what keeps the Ark afloat.
Exactly. When we learned of the Ark's appearance through the Oracle Drive, we had to come and see it for ourselves.
Okay.
The Academy has made progress on its investigation into the 13th Ark. At this stage, there is good news and there is bad news.
Let's hear the good news first.
We've discovered that the Ark's reactor is powered by an ore cluster, known as the Graviton Core. By collecting these, there's a possibility that the new cocoon will be up in the sky in no time.
That is good news.
Yeah, okay. So now you gotta hit us with the bad news.
We need you to go and get it.
Each ore cluster provides only a certain amount of power. The 13th Arc, for example, requires a single graviton core. We're going to need multiple cores that we can't seem to find.
Need a hand with the search?
If there's one thing we're good at, it's looking for weird objects.
We could use the help. With you two on the case, we'll have those cores in no time.
I'll put together some data on Graviton cores. Check in with the Academy front desk.
Collect all the graviton cores required to levitate the new cocoon. The scientists at the Academy need you to bring 5 different graviton cores. Try asking at the front desk of Academy headquarters for information on where to begin your search. Once you have the cores, return to Academy headquarters and deliver them to Alyssa. Very well. Obtain information about the gravity cores. Right. Hello.
Oh, I see.
I just cut in front of that guy, did you see?
Alyssa told me all about you. You're helping us find the graviton cores, isn't that right? And perfect timing. I just got an update with the latest info.
Tell me, is this ore stuff really that hard to find?
Oh, yes. The Academy have sent survey teams all over the place. They've searched everywhere, but they haven't found a shard of the stuff. But according to this latest data, our scientists use resonance imaging to identify a possible deposit. So we do have a defined location where a team can start looking. But it's just...
It's just what?
Well, it's kind of in a different time.
Perfect.
Sounds like a job for us, all right. Here, show me that data.
Graviton Core Report Alpha. Graviton Core readings have been detected somewhere in the area of New Badoom on Grand Pulse. Resonance images put the date at 3 AF. No records exist, of course, in this era, so we believe space-time anomalies must have kept the object hidden from contemporary detection. We have designated the target Graviton Core Alpha. Graviton Core readings have been detected somewhere in the area of the Brescia ruins. Resonance imaging puts the date at 5 AF. And that's Graviton Core Beta. Graviton Core readings have been detected somewhere in the village of Werber. 200 AF. Gamma. Graviton Core readings detected in the city of Academia. 400 AF. Graviton Core readings detected in the Yashas Mountains. 100 AF. Jesus Christ. Werber. 400 AF. Detected in the Sunleth Waterscape. 400 AF.
We changed the future, but it still needs our help. I bet we can find that ore.
They need a way to lift the new cocoon into the sky, and we can help them do it. Maybe that's why we've been brought here.
I would say you are 100% correct. What monster bits do we have? Proto-Falsi Atom fragments. The Proto-Falsi known as Adam was built by humans. Some of the memory modules of the Falsi Eden, which once controlled Cocoon, were transplanted to the artificial Falsi. In 400 AF, the automated Academia defense networks began to attack the population they were tasked with protecting. However, the time traveler Sarah Farron was able to eradicate the malfunctioning systems, at least according to certain records of unknown provenance. And we've got some society to read. The Academy. The Academy is the institute that governs the world's people, and has its headquarters in the city of Academia. It is a research-based organization founded with the aim of promoting human independence from the Falsi, and has rebuilt society based on the pursuit of that ideal. The scientists of the Academy are currently moving forward with a plan to relocate the entire human race to a new man-made cocoon by the year 500 AF. For that purpose, the provisional government body has granted the Institute various administrative powers. Important policies are decided by a joint staff committee. Each person involved in the decision-making, however, must gain a vote of confidence from the general populace. This system has proven popular with the great majority of citizens and has contributed to the smooth running of society. So, I understand why they're trying to stop Cocoon from crashing into the Earth, because that's going to destroy a fuckload of stuff again. That was the whole point of the original game, right? What's with the idea of like, hey, let's move everyone all of humans back onto a new cocoon and like start over again. Like, why do that? You're settled on Grand Pulse now, right? Time capsule. The time capsule designed by Alyssa Zidell is a device that enables a limited version of time travel. A powerful gravitational field is produced within the capsule, significantly decelerating the flow of time. This results in a phenomenon where a single day for the occupant translates to the passage of several centuries in the outside world, for all intents and purposes bringing the capsule's interior into the future. Considering a passenger cannot return to the past, and substantial risk concerning life support system failure have been projected, the time capsule has yet to progress beyond experimental trials. Graviton cores. A graviton core is an extremely rare material discovered within the 13th arc. The arc is kept aloft by the buoyant force produced through the cross-reaction between crystal ores clustered within the core. This system provides a semi-perpetual energy source, eliminating the need to rely on outside power supplies. The man-made cocoon and its massive population will require far more power to stabilize than the floating fortress. In order to maintain constant levitation, scientists calculate at least 5 separate graviton cores will be needed. The New Cocoon. The New Cocoon project, proposed by Hope S-Time, entails constructing an entirely new shell that will house the relocated human race. This project began based on predictions that the crystal pillar supporting Cocoon will eventually collapse. A proposal to refloat the current Cocoon was also considered, but subsequently rejected due to the necessity of reviving the fal'Cie to provide a compatible power source. Construction of the man-made Cocoon began in 10 AF and is scheduled for completion in the year 500 AF. Fucking hell. Oh, significant persons. Hope S-Time. Hope is a high-level advisor for the Academy. He proposed and came to direct the New Cocoon project started in 10 AF. Wait, I thought he was the director. Or has that all changed now? To oversee the completion of the project, Hope and Alyssa Zidell entered a time capsule in 13 AF and awoke in the year 4XXAF. Or maybe, I guess he was the director and then travelled 400 years into the future, so obviously isn't the director anymore. A charismatic figure overwhelmingly popular with the people, Hope feels a duty to protect the project's founding ideals. Even more so, he is consumed with the need to rescue Fang and Vanille from their slumber within the crystal pillar. Okay, I get that. Is there a quick way to see where all of these things we got told about were? Where's like the go here, do this thing? We don't have one.
Here's the data we've compiled on.
Oh, I just have to talk to her. So, Noobadoom 3. Yeah. So somewhere in here there's some shit to do. Oh man. This is what getting up at 6 AM does to you. I am a tired boy. Getting up at 6 AM whilst ill, I should say. I am a sleepy, sleepy boy. So hang on, we've got no way of knowing where it is, though. Do we just run around? I guess.
Hey guys, you're back. Not that you've been away that long. A few hours ago, right? That's when we saw you off, but look at you now. You've changed somehow. Like you've gone through a lot in a short time. So Noah was telling the truth about time travel and all that jazz. Don't tell the townsfolk about it, though. Who knows how they'll react. You gotta be tired. Go home, get some rest.
Hey, Comic U. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. You haven't slept yet. What time is it where you are? Not 11 in the morning, I hope, if you've not slept. This is my first playthrough of this game. I'd never touched the any of the Final Fantasy XIII games back in the day. 6 AM. Go get some sleep, man. That's important.
Good work out there.
Right, let's... Oh yeah, they're gone. They're gone. I have personally never been... very rarely, I should say, am I able to stay up like all night. Unless there's a very specific purpose, I guess. I think the last time... 5th day in a row! No way. That's nuts. I think the last time I stayed up until early in the morning was... I was on a flight and it got cancelled. Or rather, it was stormy weather and they flew us... We were supposed to land in Amsterdam, and I was trying to catch a transfer flight. And they flew us down to Brussels instead.
That's pretty amazing.
And then put us on a bus, back to Amsterdam. And so it was like 3 in the morning by the time I got to the airport. With nothing open, there was no one around, no one to tell us what was going on. So I ended up just sitting outside the help desk area until I think 6 or 7 in the morning when they opened. Then I got a new ticket for a plane that was flying at 10 AM. And then I think, because of the time difference, I got back home at about midday and then collapsed. And I said to myself, never again.
Time and
I'm pretty sure Brescia Ruins 05 was where one of them were. The worrying thing about this game, I think it's probably a Steam thing. I've seen lots of people having issues. It was crashing on me really regularly. Cloud saves have to be disabled, and I found a patch that lets it use an extra 2 gig of RAM, because the original apparently only consumes up to 2 gig, and it was causing issues. Probably would do something similar every day with the habits I have. Bit of a night owl, I take it. The game has crashes when you play. Are you playing the Steam version? Because there is, if you go into the help bit of Steam, turning off the cloud saves stopped a lot of the crashes. But I'd also just look up the patch. There's like a file patch that you can get, which just increases the capacity from 2 to 4 gig. Once I've had that, the only issue I've had is occasionally on the loading screens, it'll just perpetually load. Very rare. But then all I do is turn on cloud save, wait for it to catch itself up, and then I can turn it off again. So just a bit of an annoyance than anything, but the crashes have completely stopped now. So definitely definitely recommend doing that if you're struggling.
Thank you. No. Done and done.
Oh, you did the PS3. If I played with PC, as people are now, as pro gamers, it would cause my bills to skyrocket. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, I need to update my rig, to be honest. Mine is, it's more of a gaming laptop, I would say, than a gaming PC. And it is getting on a bit now. It's just finding the cash to upgrade, you know.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins.
Thanks for the follow, Comic Q. I appreciate that, buddy. Let's just ignore these monsters. I'm pretty sure they've not been updated since we were last here. One thing I do love about these games is the music. The music's just so nice. Although they went totally ham on the boss battles in this place with the screamer. Very fun. I can't tell if there's something obvious I'm missing, or if I am supposed to just, like, run around randomly trying to find this thing. The music causes you to sleep in an endless loop. I've said a few times now, but some of the music really reminds me of Nier Automata, if you played that. I haven't touched any of the other Nier games, but just some of the music really reminds me of that. Oh, you play endless loops on purpose? Yeah, I get that. Makes sense. I've always struggled to sleep with like noise on in the background, to be honest. Although I'd prefer music on than like rhythmic noises. I can't sleep to. So listening to people breathing or snoring or anything like that, anything that's rhythmic like that, just nope, not gonna happen. I am not getting any sleep. You haven't, but there was another game in terms of music that you played. Code Vein. Code Vein. I don't know if I've played that one. Is that the one that's like a Souls type game, but like anime-ish? Yeah, I've seen it. I've just not played it. Hey, you'd be the worst neighbor. You a snorer? Or do you mean you're playing loud music? Loud rhythmic music. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, right, music I can probably deal with. I went on a stag do a few months back now, actually, and 3 of us shared a hotel room. Oh, come on. 3 of us shared a hotel room, and my god, I had to get earplugs. There was no way I was there was no way I was sleeping. Not good on a stag do. Combine it with the Kingdom Hearts music. I assume you mean Kingdom Hearts. That was, you know, that was a series I never really played a lot. I think I tried a few times. I can't remember why I stopped. I think the game maybe kept crashing at the same point, and I just ended up giving it up. Yeah, maybe that was it. Kingdom Hearts 3 released in 2009. Oh, I remember it was a massive... There was like a massive thing about it, wasn't there? Because I think it had been a while since the last one was released. I always got so confused with the story of Kingdom Hearts, though. No idea what was going on, ever. Where is this thing? Oh, you got the ultimate bundle. In-game items, or did you get like a collector's edition style thing? You have terrible OCD. If you're ever a neighbor to anyone, they better not put anything out of order. I think I've got like a little bit of OCD. I don't think I'm too bad in the grand scheme of things. But I have like, so it used to be worse actually. Like, I'd have to eat, and I'm still a bit like this. Like, if you get sweets or anything like that, where you get a variety of coloured like flavors, I have to eat them. Least favorite to most favorite. I can't just pick and choose. I'll always eat them, like the ones that I like the least, and then right through to the ones that I like the most.
The Academy makes the rules, which the Army abides by. We have no choice but to put our faith in the scientists.
Oh, it's from the Target website. Ah, okay, got you. Cool. You got paid for doing what? Sorry, comic, I missed that bit.
We learned that all seeds were once normal human beings. Salvation lies in a merciful death.
Oh. What, you just went and rearranged everything for them? Or organized them? Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm. I don't think I'm nearly to that level. I will do like if there's a game where you can have a variety of weapons and upgrades and stuff. I find it really difficult to move on unless I've fully upgraded the previous weapon first. That kind of thing.
Although Atlas has been deactivated, monsters still appear left and right. My duty is to protect the Academy at
Dollar
all
Tree
costs.
triggers your OCD.
It's a soldier's duty to protect civilians. But 5 years ago, I wasn't able to protect my own neighbor.
Oh, it's just an item. God damn it. And just a Libra group in level.
We're all relieved that Atlas has been stopped, but the people at the Academy might be disappointed that they have less to research. I still need weekends to catch up on.
Atlas's power source was a crystal of sorts. It could have been our new energy source. But since the Giant's remains disappeared, we're left with nothing to analyze.
What we did wasn't all good, huh?
Don't worry. I think you two did the right thing. It was too advanced for us to control anyway. It's a very dangerous technology.
Yes. We did good. Right, come on. Do these people tell us where it is, maybe?
Does that Moogle fight with you in battle?
He does.
I'll bet he's a brave little fella.
He is.
Isn't it wonderful he risks his life to protect his owner?
Kaboom!
It is wonderful, and he never even complains. Well, almost never.
Yeah, although he does get overexcited sometimes.
Your memory's bad, so you don't really remember, but did I say I only played this Final Fantasy game so far? No, no, no. I never played the original. I never played Final Fantasy 13 or 13-2 or 13-3 when they were first released. I think I played all of the others. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 was my first one. That's like the one that got me into gaming. Played through 8. I didn't finish 9. I was struggling with the emulation, to be honest. I think that was another one that just kept crashing. So I probably only played about 2 hours of 9. Finished 10. I tried 10-2. The whole dancing, singing thing from the start really put me off, so I didn't really get very far with that. I never touched 11. I've done 12. I'm doing the 13 playthrough now. I've tried 14, played probably about 50 hours of 14. And I'm currently playing through 15 on my PlayStation. Haven't touched 16 yet, though. You played them out of order, which was ironic considering my OCD. And yeah, Final Fantasy VII definitely started my gaming journey. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? You're going to play them out of order, especially because I think the numbering system for America, or the American and the Europe market, is different to the Japanese one. Or it might be like Game Boy specific. They like released Final Fantasy 1, but that was actually 3 or something. And like the numbering system got a bit messed up with the Game Boy versions. But yeah, 7, what a game. I adore that game.
I want to recruit those two for the team.
The Academy is hope for the future. My job is to protect them, whatever the cost.
I need to sort the data.
There is a path up here.
My nerves are making my stomach hurt.
You have a bad habit of interrupting and talking a lot. No, 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 don't worry about it, my dude. You chat away.
I can't
This,
breathe. I'm surrounded by...
this whole channel is supposed to be for people to just come and have a bit of a chill chat. I am not trying to break any records or compete. You chat away, my friend. I think I've got people that like having this as just a bit of a background noise as well. I feel like this.
And away.
So, sorry, Mark. You get banned from the chat. Why? Right, there's definitely an icon there. Or is he revealing something? No. There's nothing to jump. Finally got rid of the Moogle, yeah, I know. I feel like it's telling me to do something here. Hey, I got it. Holding cell key.
Nice.
Oh. Okay. I feel like this is probably for a side quest rather than what we're actually trying to do. But it's something, it's progress, I suppose. Because you kept talking and they wanted to watch the texts. That's a very random thing to do. I thought the whole point of streaming was for people to chat to you whilst you whilst you play, right?
So the paradox has subsided.
I mean, what I would say is I probably don't talk during cutscenes and stuff. But as far as the chat goes, people can chat away as much as they want. You know what I mean? I'm just probably not going to reply if we're in the middle of a cutscene. So that means this can be opened. Right, where does this take me? Hopefully to the thing that I need.
Over there, Mug.
It's just another item, Mog. You're not helping. Well, you are. That's unfair. Most of the good stuff is invisible. Do you mean when you throw Mog at an item, it's got less chance of being good if you throw it? Or do you mean it's invisible so you have to go up to it and use its reveal ability? The latter. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't reduce the chance. Okay, that's good. Because I've been using his throw to collect items for ages now. Wait, what are you currently? 314. And 285. That gives me ATB charge 2. That feels like it's probably better, right? Although I don't really know what ATB charge 2 does. Moderately recharges ATB each time an enemy is attacked. Oh, hell yes. Hell yeah.
Is it true that a giant was taken down by the
And a unicorn horn. Giant butterfly knife, yeah. I know, I always thought that with like the sword that Lightning had in the original. Like, pretty cool, but I just didn't see how it was particularly functional. Using a folding sword as your main weapon. Like the breakages you must get. Right. I feel like I've been everywhere other than those 3 bits. There must be a way to get in there. So let's go see. Or I've probably just run past it 100 times. Because I'm the least observant person. On Thursdays I play through, I don't know if you know them, the old Myst games.
Alyssa helped out with deactivating
Which you need to be
Atlas.
really observant on, so Unfortunately, that's me done for.
Why so glum, sir? Things are safe and back to normal. You should be happy.
Once this investigation is over, you'll be sent to another
Don't finish that
department.
report.
That is most unfortunate.
Sir,
We're gonna win
Right,
tomorrow, I know it.
we've checked everything up there.
Stopped raining. I can go to practice now. Someone told me it was gonna rain all day. I want to take a break for a while.
You've just seen one of the bit play sounds. Probably the Astarian one you're talking about.
I wish I had more data regarding this.
I haven't.
Now that the threat has been removed.
Oh,
the
the
site survey
WoW.
will continue.
I only know it, to be honest, from like YouTubers and stuff putting it on their videos. I need to go through the sound clips and probably do some of my own as well. But I just started looking at it, and I was like, I'll whack a few on for funsies, you know. Right, how do I get up here? Because, Noel, I'm sorry, but you have definitely jumped higher than that in this game. Maybe we can, oh, I'm gonna have to fight more. You broke on bits, don't worry, my dude. This is a purely for fun channel. It is in no way, shape or form my livelihood. Wait, where are you? Where are you? Or, Mug, do something. Fine. Don't then. See if I care. Hey, what about? I might as well use one of my artifacts on that gate that we saw earlier. Since that should 100% get me over there, but it doesn't. And it's definitely not in here. I'll do a reveal just in case. No. Right, if we... Yeah, let's head into the prison and open that. Open that gate. You got 95. You remember when I said I was broke? I got 95 for 99 cents. Hey, there's the thing. You got 95 bits for 99 cents, you mean? I thought they were like 1 cent each, like $1 for 100. should probably know. But I don't. You had $1 off any item, you used it off the two. Okay. Okay, got you. I got you. No! I want to use the game. Why? It's always like the moment you get to the bit that you want to get to.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
That's not gonna happen. Over.
Thank you for using the bits, my dude. I need to pump up the volume on that, actually. A wild artifact can be used to open the gate. Yeah, I need to pump up the volume and start doing some of my own clips. Just get a bit of a variety going in there, I think. Right, Brescia Ruins 300 AF. I don't think that was one that we needed though.
Time.
Bits give you money on your streams. Yeah, I think they're 100% as well, right? Like, I think the streamer gets the full. I don't think Twitch takes anything from bits. Hello, beautiful. What do you stream? Comic. Right, okay, it's definitely not here. Definitely not here. Let's continue with the hunt for this invisible item. Ugh. Excuse me. Can I just squeeze past you? Thank you. Right then. This was a bit of a red herring down here. I thought this would be where the item was. Clearly it isn't. Mog, you're supposed to be telling me where magical items are. You're not helping. Wait, I've got an idea. Can you jump higher than me? Maybe I can use you to get me into the... Wait, we'll turn around and check in a minute, but... Okay, no. Maybe I can use this ramp and a chocobo to get me... Yeah, boy. Okay. Oh, I have to get off. God damn it. Okay, off we go.
Over there, Mug.
Was this it? Oh, it was. Thank the Lord. Oh, and an item. You've never done much since no one watches. But regardless, when I do stream, I do Warframe and Elder Scrolls Online. Whenever my internet gets back, it will be Code Vein after downloaded, then Destiny 2. And you gave 10 more bits. Thank you very much, my dude. And with the people watching, honestly, if you're enjoying it, I would say stream it. People will come. For me, it was a big. I mean, obviously, I'm still very early days, but it's just about getting used to kind of talking to yourself and assuming that people are watching, right? I upload these to my YouTube as well, so I try and keep talking to keep things interesting for anyone who doesn't have a chance to watch the live stream but picks them up on YouTube when I get around to actually doing the uploads, right? But honestly, I think the most important thing, just have fun. You think it's because you're so shy? Yeah, but also a great way to build confidence. I tried doing YouTube videos a long time ago, maybe 10 years ago now. I always struggled with that because I think I'm quite lazy when it comes to editing, I'd say. I had no interest in editing, so I just wanted to record something, right, and then like just push it out. So live streaming I think suits me a bit better because I can live stream and then just push it out to YouTube, and I don't need to do any editing or anything like that. And thank you very much for 10 more bits, Comic. Lord Mage, yeah, I am enjoying this game. Welcome to the chat and welcome to the channel. I'm definitely enjoying this a lot more than I enjoyed 13, honestly. 13 was... I felt like it was a bit of a grind, and everyone's heard it all before, but the first, 10 chapters are just corridors, right? I really could not get through... I just couldn't handle the linearity of it, I suppose, after... It probably doesn't help that I'd just come off playing things like Witcher 3. I think I'd done Skyrim quite recently, Horizon Zero Dawn, like all these big open world games. And then streaming what I thought was going to be fairly open world. So I think I had a lot of prejudice going into it in the first place. This one, however, I'm enjoying a lot more. I find the characters a lot more likable as well. But that might just be me. I was probably a little bit of a naysayer to the original. But yeah, this is good. I'm enjoying it.
Hello again. So, you've brought us a Graviton core. Here's the data we've compiled on Graviton cores.
Was 13 the weird Final Fantasy game that gave off Bayonetta 3 vibes? Maybe? In what sense? The corridors didn't bother me that much, to be fair, but I can see how it's a boredom, in a way. I'm glad you're enjoying 13 too. Yeah, it's, I think it's just, right, some games are for some people, some games aren't, right? It's just one of those things. The characters, I think, like Hope in this game seems a lot more likable. He was just a bit whiny in the last one, and I think they tried to make everyone quite edgy. Like, even Snow, his whole thing was, I'm a hero, right? And I felt like he didn't have a personality as such. It was just, I'm a hero, so I do the right thing. I like how in this game, we've seen him a couple of times now, and the characters are picking up on it, like, stop being such an asshole and just rushing into everything all the time, you know, think things through, maybe. Hope's my favourite character. He had much better development than Snow. Yes, 100%. Well, I mean, you can tell because Snow's exactly the same in this game as he was in the last game, whereas Hope's actually developed. Although, if we're going to be fair, Hope had more chance to develop because in the first game he was quite young, right? He was like, what, 13, 14 maybe? And then it's 7 years later, so he's kind of... hit adulthood in this game, so you'd expect him to kind of evolve and mature, I guess. It's weird for me, it's weird overall, but other people enjoy it, so I help whenever they stream it. Oh, the original 13, you mean, comic? It's just an odd story. I think that one of my criticisms for 13 was the story was quite simple, but they explained it in such a convoluted way that it was really hard to kind of, for me personally, to get my head around it. So I had to go through and read all the data logs to try and piece things together. And then terms like fal'Cie and l'Cie and Grand Pulse and Cocoon, and there was just lots of kind of weird concepts being thrown at you very, very quickly that I struggled to understand who the Seath were and who the l'Cie were and who the fal'Cie were, you know? You had an odd obsession of hope. Oh, really? A lot of concepts where they expect you to read the data log to understand. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, once I figured that out, I started to understand things a lot more. I just didn't expect to have to do that, because usually your data logs are things where people go into games because they want to delve like further into the story, right? Or they want to delve further into the world building and how society's set up and stuff. Whereas I felt like the data log in 13 was necessary to understand what was going on in the first place. Graviton core readings have been detected in Awerba at 200 AF. Right, Awerba, 200 AF. That's where we're off to next. Let's say I was really young when I played 13, so I had these feelings. I may have forgotten the name of Lightning's younger sister before, though. Oh, Sarah. It's like I know it, but I don't. And I honestly think 13 had too much bad rap. Do you know what, Lord Mage? I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. I couldn't tell you why it had a bad reputation, but after having played through it, yeah, I don't understand why it got the hatred that it did. I really liked it the first time since 11 years, and I loved it a lot more than I do. Oh, you replayed it a lot more. No judgment here, my dude. Oh, Sarah's boyfriend, Snow. I mean, Snow is a good-looking dude, to be fair. Like, I'm not countering that at all. It's he's just an idiot. Was it Awerba 200? I think. Yeah, right. Proper himbo. With basically no development whatsoever. This whole fight is cringe, but more over on Lightning's side when they fought. Yeah, the whole arguments between Lightning and Snow was very strange. I tried to peg it down to, like, she wants to protect her sister, right? She's trying to sort of take care of her sister, and maybe she didn't see Snow as mature, but then they just have this really childish little argument about it. But never mind. Never mind. It's like watching Thanksgiving fights over the turkey. Yeah. Yeah. Hard to argue with that. I think the characters from the original game that I liked the most, I quite liked Fang. She seemed to have a good head on her shoulders, knew that she had a specific purpose, something that she was aiming to achieve, even if it was wrong. And that's what she was focused on. I quite liked SARS. He was great. And Lightning was fine. A bit edgy, obviously, but everyone else was, I just found a bit like, ugh. He grew into me a bit, but yeah, he was really dumb. He's pretty much the main reason why Hope wanted to kill him, or why others dislike him, but of course most people won't try to put themselves in Hope's shoes, or of why he's the way he is. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing with that was lack of communication, right? All one person had to say was, hey, this is the reason why this happened. And it would have... Do you know what I mean? There was just this big communication gap, and the whole... I think for like 8 chapters, it was like Hope saying like, no, I can't possibly tell him why I'm so angry at him. I think that was the frustrating part. Now that you think about it, you can quite literally correlate those characters to SpongeBob characters. Snow is Patrick. Fang and Hope for biased lover reasons, and Lightning was my favourite team. Like, the poor guy was literally thrown into the Lassie thing. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, comic, I got the Fang and Vanille were lovers. They seemed very, very close. There was definitely a bit of kind of tension there. I always kind of pegged that they were supposed to be lovers. He ended up liking SARS. Yeah, I mean, SARS was great. He was definitely some much needed comic relief, I'd say, in the game. Even if it's probably unfortunate, but his story is the one that kind of got wrapped up probably too easily. I never really particularly cared about his kid, you know, and they never gave you a reason to, but maybe that's just me being heartless, I guess. But then it was just, there was the bit where he finds out that Vanille was directly responsible for his son being turned into a Lassie, and he gets angry and says he's going to shoot her, and then says he's going to shoot himself, and then he's just like, okay, that's enough of that, I forgive you now. It kind of got wrapped up way too quickly. Vanilla I used to dislike, but she grew on me when I replayed it. I emphasised with it. Do you know, I think the thing with Vanille that I struggled with, and this is going to sound really bad, but it was her voice. It just went through me. Her voice was just so irritating to me. Does this game have a new game plus? I have no idea, to be honest, comic. Haven't played this game the same amount of time that Lord Mage did. And Darge and his son. Darge, that was it, yeah, Darge. Yeah, he was barely there. You saw him for like 10 minutes maybe, tops. And you're supposed to have this big, like, emotional investment. But it's really hard to, because you're not invested in the character, right? Her sound during battle is really annoying. Yes. The little random squeals. One thing I always found hilarious in that game, though, I don't know if it's the same for everybody else, but I had Hope in my team, and he got targeted non-stop. Like, non-stop. All of the enemies would always just go for him. And I always mentioned that he was like the most annoying one in my team, and clearly the enemies thought so as well. You love her voice. I liked her accent, but her moans in battle was aggravating. That's probably what did it for me. The noises she makes in battle were really irritating, and I think that probably just put me off her entirely. You only played the first 2 games, though. You haven't played Lightning Returns. Well, funny you should say that, Lord Mage. Once this is finished, I will indeed be moving on to Lightning Returns. Hopefully with significantly less technical issues than we had at the start of at the start of this playthrough. Yeah, Comic, when you play Vanilla in your team in Final Fantasy XIII, she just makes the most obnoxious moaning noises whenever she... I think it's whenever she makes an attack. Not just when she gets hit, but whenever she attacks as well. Right, it was down here. Lightning Returns was the name of the game that I hate due to how long it is. It took forever. Oh, really? I thought Lightning Returns was longer than 13-2, but not as long as the original. She moans and squeals and whimpers like a puppy. Yeah. Right. Come on, artifact. Maybe let's try the buildings. Actually, that would make sense, right? Excuse me. You figured out a way to find the things. I would love to hear it, because as it stands, I am just running around aimlessly. I kind of assumed it would be in one of these... Oh, wait, there's a building there I've not been in. Let's try that. Is the door open though? Hello? You are not. It's been so long ago. Yeah, I get that. You might have to crack Lightning Returns someday so you can get the discs, but tempted to replay the first two. You never played 13 on PC, and 13-2 has free DLCs that I never did. Yeah, what I would say, Lord Mage, if you're getting the Steam versions, I had, and it sounds like a lot of people had really a really hard time with crashing. Just the performance of the game was really bad. So if you're using the Steam version, then turn off the cloud saves and look for the patch. There's a patch released that allows the game to use up to 4 gig of RAM rather than the limit, which is set to 2. Once I did those two things, the game's been perfect. I've not had an issue. Excuse me, what was that? Oh, that's the chocobo. Oh, you looked at where they were. Yeah, I get that. I'm fairly tempted myself, to be honest. Too many games in the backlog. Lord Mage, tell me about it. That is specifically the reason why I'm playing these, because they're in my backlog and I haven't played them yet. You know what game he might like, actually similar to this in Lightning Returns? Yeah, go ahead, Comic. What game would you recommend? Yeah, Lord Mage. 100%. If you're getting the Steam version, I don't know if it affects any other version, but 100% the Steam version, you need to get these add-ons. Oh wait, okay, got a plan. Let's chocobo, jump onto the roof, and then maybe it's on there. You have the backlog side too. Currently playing 12 games and also have like 100 in the backlog. I've not played or finished yet. Yes. You sound like you're my spirit animal, Lord Mage. That's basically exactly like me. I'm down to, what am I on? 2016 was this released? So I'm in the year 2016 in my backlog so far. Favorite Chocobo theme ever? Yeah. I think some of the Chocobo music can be quite obnoxious. This is quite good. You play over 40 on your PlayStation 4. Ouch. Jesus. Right, my plan is do a jump over here. Am I blind? Was there a... Was there a reason to come here? Maybe not. Yeah, comic, go for it. Let's see if it's one we've played. Right. Apparently, that was a red herring as well. There's nothing down there. Dissidia Final Fantasy. That rings a bell. I'm not sure if I played it or not, but it definitely rings a bell. You're going through mental health issues to be able to be motivated to play a game. Sorry to hear that, Lord Mage. It's always sucks when things are keeping you down, especially when they're stopping you from kind of doing the things you love, getting on with your hobbies and stuff. Yeah, I hope you managed to pull through that one, my friend. It's online and offline. Dissidia is the game that Lord Mage wanted. Well done, Comic U. You've given him a reminder. Snow's based off the Lightning Returns version. Okay, maybe he's less stupid than he is in any other version then. Right. Right. If you were gonna be an invisible magical object, where would you be? What's down here? I can't go down there. Trying to be observant. Yes, I saw how Noel raged against Snow. It was hilarious. I was, it put me on an instant liking of Noel, honestly. Look for shadows and light that's abnormally bright at a certain angle, floating orbs. Okay. You knew you liked him the moment you saw him, yeah. No, I didn't get it, Comic, not from this place yet. I've got no idea where it is here. The thing is, right, typically it's going to be in an area you've not visited already, but I think I've been everywhere here. I thought it was going to be on the roof of that building, but it was not. I kind of assumed it was either going to be in here Or maybe it's around the back here. I don't think I checked around here. Nope. I forgot the name of the area. This is Oerba. O-E-R-B-A. Right, there's nothing around there. You're so tired. Well, it's 6 AM and you haven't been to bed, comic. I don't think anyone can blame you for being tired at this point. $7 AM. Yes, time does move. Time is not stationary. I should remember that. Right. You've been up 24 hours. Are you trying to achieve some sort of goal? It's 7 AM here. I was woken up to lock a door for your mum because she leaves for work even though I struggle staying up at times. Oh, so you get up to lock the door behind her? Oh, you already did a long time ago. Oh, what about down here? No, that's not a place. Down here? Nope. You stayed there for 2 weeks non-stop with no sleep watching Netflix. 2 weeks? I didn't even think that was possible. Then they do like studies where people start suffering delirium after, I can't remember how long that is, maybe 3 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that. There's like a point where if you don't have sleep for long enough, you start to suffer like serious delusions. Is the orbs a quest? I don't want to point to the wrong thing. You went seven days without food, why? You saw delusions, yeah, I can imagine. Is the orbs a quest? It's, I'm trying to find this. It's called a graviton core in Oerba 200 AF. Oh, you went on a hunger strike, did you? Just one sec, guys. Okay. You do the same. I was back in the day, in my youth. I don't think I ever went on like hunger strikes or anything like that, you know. We always had a rule that if you were going to leave the table after you'd finished eating, or when you were eating, to leave the table you had to eat all your dinner. And I was notorious for not eating a lot. But my parents would literally make me sit and eat dinner. So sometimes I'd be there 3-4 hours later, still at the table, still not eating, or like slowly picking my way through dinner. But they'd make sure it all went, you know. And now I ravish food incessantly, so gotta give them credit for sorting out my eating habits at a young age, I suppose. Bhakti parts. I don't know what Bhakti parts is. It's called a graviton core. and I've just sort of been running backward and forward for a long time. Because you definitely see them on a chocobo. I'm going to jump back on that roof again, I think. That seems to be where I'd expect it the most. Or is there... Did I check around here? I think I might have done. Yeah, I did. No, I'm alright for the link, thank you, Comic. Yeah, that did help, I see. Also, kind of the same, but I think being forced to eat vegetables you don't like was honestly the worst. Yeah, so there's flip sides to it, right? I think forcing people to eat something that they don't like probably puts a bit of a kind of phobia into people during adulthood. So for me, it's mushrooms, right? I cannot eat mushrooms. I can't touch them. I don't like to look at them. Everything about them is fairly repulsive to me. But at the same time, I don't think I ever got forced to eat mushrooms, so I don't know where that came from. Right. There's got to be a reason for standing on this roof, right? Oh wait, is it there? Oh my god. It actually is here.
Over there, Mom.
We were just standing on top of it, so we didn't see it last time. True, to be honest, and also not a huge mushroom either. But I think I like sautéed ones more. Do you know, I probably would find them okay. I just can't stomach the thought of them at all. It's weird. My girlfriend says she doesn't understand how I can eat snails, but I can eat mushrooms. Like if I go to France, I'll happily have garlic snails, you know, which I think are probably worse than mushrooms, but nope, I'm okay with those. Thank you for the follow, Lord Mage. Appreciate it, and welcome to the channel. Yeah, we just... Oh, I just wasted a green. I don't even need to. I can go back here now. Yeah, Comic. It was on the roof of the building I jumped to ages ago, but we were just standing right on top of it. We must have been, because I searched a lot and I couldn't see it. Right, back to this one, wasn't it? Yeah, do you know what? I'll accept it. It's like I said earlier, right? I'm not the most observant of people. So in my other stream, when I'm playing through the Myst games, yeah, that the whole concept of those games is being particularly observant. It's all about like patterns, sounds, things like that that you just experience as you're playing through the game, and they inevitably form some sort of solution to a puzzle later on. So I think those games take a lot longer for me than most people.
What does it feel like when you travel through time? Here's the data we've compiled on graviton cores.
That's clearly one of those questions people ask when they're not interested in the answer. What does it feel like when you travel through time? Here's the information you want. City of Academia, 400 AF. Okie doke. Right, City of Oh no! First crash! First crash in, to be fair, a good number of hours. Damn it! The Graviton Core fetch crest was annoying. This one you need stairs to get, or an escalator. Yeah, probably. Probably. You love the game and reading the lore is actually cool. The game... Do you know what? I think the autosave in this is actually not bad. That's why I don't save quite so much. Let's watch this though. The most brief story so far we've ever experienced.
Is that you? I won't let you go! It's too late.
The game was like time to give up. Yeah. Where did we say we were going? Oh, it was Academia, right? But this one. Yeah, you know those Caius. It's without the D. Yeah, the story so far is like they're so brief. They don't tell you the story at all. I got no idea what's going on if I watch that. Caius is very cool. I love his voice. Yule, why have you done this to me? Got a very, very cool voice. I just want to make sure I still have... Where would they be? Items, specialty items maybe? No? They'd be in here, right? Okay. I'm gonna pretend like I definitely still have them. They'll explain more, don't worry. It's in the middle, by the way, of the map. They will pretty much explain some stuff 13 didn't too. Liam O'Brien. That, do you know, I recognized the voice, I just couldn't think of who it was. Yeah, Liam O'Brien. It's probably better than, because the other was eh. This is Noel's theme. I like this. This is the one I was saying sounds like the music from Nier Automata, which I really loved. The music made that game for me. Such a good soundtrack. You made someone laugh so much 3 days ago that he almost hit his TV with his head. Ouch. You want to cry when you first heard this? It does sound like that. Yeah, yeah. The music in Nier Automata, absolutely beautiful. Right. I'm being reliably informed it's towards the middle of the map. So the middle of the map is where I will go. Oh, you never beat Replicant? Oh, goddammit. Down here it. Wait. Wait. I'm trapped. How the hell do I get down? Back this way, I guess. Automata was amazing, but Replicant, the first Nier game, I never beat because my brother sold the console I was playing it on without telling me. Oh no! Gutted. So bad. So bad when things like that happen. You need a map pointer, it's not the middle, by the way. I mess up and everything. Don't worry, dude. We'll do some exploring. You're close, but the wrong direction. Automata was my first Nier, and God tier music and story. Yeah, 100%. It's also my first one. I've not played any of the others. Directly across. I assume you mean it's like over here, then, in this like blank bit that I've not been to yet. It's below. Oh, okay. Thank you. I was able to actually purchase like 5 games in it too. Oh, really? Played the Drakengard games, but not the third, sadly. Yeah, I haven't touched the Drakengard games. I wonder if I can just jump down from here. And to be honest, I've not really experienced anything of them. Right, if I want to go down here, here we go. Oh, what? What? Can't go that way. Can't. There's nothing up there. Same level, just look down on the map. Don't jump, I'll let him figure it out. Same level, look down on the map. As in... down here, I guess. The big left part, then go down and around, but look on the map. I'm looking on the map. The pink part, right, where Chocobocolina is. Like, her. Right? It's left of her. So, over here?
Giddy up.
Not this time, Kubo.
No. Down the red. I can't go down the red thing, dude. It's an upwards arrow one. I can't go down. To think how fitting he looks wearing black mage garb. So odd, but I love it. Yeah, I just quite like the outfit. Oh, you can jump down. Oh. Thank you. The part was so annoying. Yeah, tell me about it. Thank you very much, Comic. I probably would never have got that. I was looking for the switch that controls these. I didn't realize you could just jump up and down them. Cool. This place has your favorite music, but it was so annoying. Battles everywhere. Yep. Yep. I mean, battles everywhere is kind of a staple of this game, isn't it? Next location, I'll have to go back and check. I can't remember. I think maybe the Yasha Massif. Yeah, I think so. I'm surprised Comics remembers it, because to be honest, I forgot a lot of the locations. Yeah, and I have no idea about any of the locations, so we're onto a we're all onto a winner here, right? You're watching the stream and the core videos at the same time. Nice.
You found a graviton core? Here's the data we've compiled on graviton cores.
Right, yes. Yashus Mountains is 100. Then Awerba at 400. Sunleth 400. Okay, Yashas Mountains. Lord Mage, no, not London. I'm in Manchester. Yeah, comic. Manchester's a city in England. Much further north than London. Wait. Do I have that area? Did I skip it? Is it this place? It's not 01X. I thought it was 100 though. I thought it was supposed to be... I thought it was supposed to be 100. I wonder if we've not got it yet. There might be... Right, it's not there, it's not that. Yashus Massif 100 AF, yeah, that's 10. So, that means we're probably going to have to go to... Let's go to 10. Because there might be a gate that we missed that we need to open to give us the 100. We'll see. Right, we'll give it a go. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Right. If I was going to be a gate, where would I be? I wonder if that gate over there is still active, actually. So you're closed off. Can't do anything there. Yashus Massif 100 AF. It's in 400 AF. It says 400 AF. Okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do, we've all very clearly forgotten of what the order is. So we're gonna come back here and talk to her, and I'm gonna write it down. Which probably would have been smart to do the first time I spoke to her, rather than revisiting here every time every time I get a core. So 4XX is like the future that you've changed. So whenever you've changed the future of one of the time realms, you get access to the number XX version, which is like the same time but after you've changed the past. So the future's different, if that makes sense.
Hello again. So, here's the data we've
Right. Yashas Mountains. 100 AF. I don't think I have those yet, actually. Awerba. 400 AF. Change the past. Everyone shall have 2 parents. That would be very nice of you. And they shall all have 2 parents. Sunleth Waterscape. That's 400 AF. Right. You have a wild fragment for the portal, you need one. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Important moments to read the summary. Was there something else I missed, Lord Mage? Right, okay. I'm doing it one more time, and I'm reading properly, okay? Graviton core readings have been detected in the Yashas Mountains on Grand Pulse. Resonance imaging puts the data at 100 AF. To recover the object, you will need to find a time gate that connects to this period. According to our calculations, such a gate exists, but only in an alternate academia that was lost to a paradox effect. So that is academia, probably 400, right? Next. Graviton core readings have been detected in the village of Awerba. The date at 400 AF, this is close to the current era, but a major paradox effect has enclosed the entire area and Academy researchers cannot get close enough to conduct a search. Possibly, a gate elsewhere in the timeline will enable you to enter the area and locate the object. So that's not telling me where the gate is. And Sunleth. Resonance imaging puts the date at 400 AF, close to current era. Unable to locate the target object, we believe that a tangling of the timelines is blocking access, and the object can only be reached through a sequence of time gates. We have designated the target. Right, okay, got it. Summary tells you where to find the cause. I meant that way. But it does tell you stuff. They do explain it vaguely. Had to look where to find it too. Yeah, Lord Mage, Comic's been looking in the videos because otherwise you just spend an hour running around the various maps, right? It'd be nice if they just gave you a little exclamation mark to say, hey, this is where it is. But there might be a little puzzle to get there, like the Chocobo thing. So I need to go to Academia 400. So there's going to be a gate here that leads us to Yashas Mountains 100. Yeah, Comic, the first one said so. The first one said Academia had the portal to get to Yashas Mountains. The last two, it was just like, screw you, go find a portal. Right, so, with our newfound powers of jumping, means I can get down here. Look at that. Newfound jumping powers, right?
Goddess must like us.
Uh-oh. Comics found a problem. Doesn't tell me where the portal is. Yeah, don't worry. There's a couple of portals around. They're usually pretty obvious where they are. So when I get close, it should appear on the map anyway. The portals aren't particularly hidden. I think we'll be okay. Let's head down here first, because I've definitely not been down here. But the internet reveals everything to me regardless. Yep. Praise be to the internet. I have a friend who's just moved to another country. He doesn't have the internet yet, and I think he's suffering quite intensely for it. Oh, that's for that one. I thought that would be for this one. The whole layout of this city is ridiculous. Although I get the feeling it's trying to point out that like AI's created the city, so there's no real logic to it. It's kind of just dump things wherever it thinks humans might put it.
This'll sting.
Lord Mage, you were right. Comics eating humble pie right now. The game does not tell you everything. Nah. No, it does not. There's a gate, look. Look, we found one. Let's see what this opens. Yasha's Massive 100. There we go.
The ancient city of the Farseers has become the site of a terrifying phenomenon. The first stage was a noticeable disruption in the local space-time. Next, members of the Academy research team began to vanish, one by one. Finally, as if to replace the missing people, floating crimson spheres appeared in their stead. It was not long before rumors of the Padra Ruins curse started to spread.
Yeah, I quite like the voice as well, Blood Mage.
Something is happening in the ruins of what was once the most prosperous city in the world.
Comment, you should be able to hear the game audio.
Came to investigate the site have gone missing. And when they do, ominous sphere-shaped objects appear in their place. Mog seemed to know all about the orbs. He told us they're called
Thanks, Lord Mage.
rubies of grief. They're manifestations of the remorse and sadness left by the unlucky souls who disappeared into the paradox. The orbs resonate with a powerful emotion sealed inside. What kind of message are they trying to tell us?
What kind of message, indeed? Excuse me. I want this item. I've already collected the item. Your phone's being dumb and dumber. I can entirely appreciate
We should leave
that.
this in the hands of the military.
I usually blame my phone for
What if the descendants of
everything.
are still alive?
Hey, where's Hope?
My previous boss was transferred here from the Brescia ruins. He taught me everything I know. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us. He was a nice man, and he took care of me. He was my mentor from day one. If only he hadn't come here, he probably still be alive and well.
It's pretty much the same map, but a different year. There'll be certain treasures reachable compared to different years. So, yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting. I'm guessing that's like the bits that I've not been to yet. They'll be accessible now. Southwest, almost in a corner. The map looks weird. So down here somewhere. Cool. I shall head in that direction. Yeah, I do quite like the jumping backward and forward through the times and seeing how things change. Hello, what are you, giant blob thing?
Hey Noel, do you feel that?
Yeah. It's like someone's talking to me inside my head.
I'm Carl. This is the last place I was alive. I don't have any regrets. My life was pretty fantastic. I had a lovely wife and daughter. I loved my job and I died doing what I was passionate about. It was just so unexpected. You know, I have this daily ritual where I come to work and the first thing I do is look at my daughter's picture. But that day, the paradox swallowed me up before I could do so. He wants to see a photo of his beloved family. Go on then.
What you heard were the voices of the tormented victims who disappeared into the void beyond, Kubo. Their grief and anguish remain here, Kubo.
I get it. So that's what that was. Is there anything we can do for them?
I'm with Noel. Let's help them find peace so they can go to a better place.
Yeah, let's help the giant purple blob. What are you?
I'd better be careful too.
Are you a special rare chocobo?
This area would be so dangerous.
This part was well interesting. Yeah, it seems to be quite random. Paradox swallows... It's like a headline, right? Paradox swallows person, turns into giant red blob. This map is confusing. What are you trying to say, comic? It's the map part that has a half circle. It has a half circle. Like here? I guess that bit that I've not been to, right? Yes, I do. I see the pink thing. yeah, love me. Blame the paradox for everything. That seems to be this whole game's thing. Like, oh no, it was the paradox that did it. So from the pink thing, down, then left, and around the top. So it's going to be on that square then, I guess, that I've not been to. It's usually one of the things I've not been to.
It doesn't seem to be linked with the warp transgression.
And I normally need a chocobo to do it. So let's grab that chocobo and start running. Oh. A green chocobo. You wish you could eat chocobo. No, they're faithful creatures for riding. You can't eat chocobo, come on, man. Chocobos had low drop rates. I think I have one. I think I have a normal one. Red-feathered, purple-tailed, rambunctious chocobos are a mutant breed born from a paradox. If you approach a chocobo with Geishel greens in your possession, it will allow you to ride it. However, this greedy bird will continue to feed on your greens while you're its passenger. When it's devoured all that you have, it will mercilessly throw you off and run away. Oh, what? Hi, Blob. I want chocobo leg with crab. It's going to use the greens whilst you ride it. Yeah, so because of that, I'm just going to make 100% sure that I can't just... I mean, all of them have been that we need chocobos so far, so... green for medic, red for combat, and silver because that one's very tanky. Good to know. I do need a new medic, actually. My Kate Sith, I think I've had since the very start. Red Chocobo is faster than gold, but it's the worst. Yeah, comic. I'm just grabbing the map. Blessed Blade. Are you better? What are you currently at? 244. Very good for... Look at that. What? Like, what is it? It's very good for magic, though. And he is my magician. Go on, then. Look, it looks like something you don't want to mention.
Nice timing.
Yeah, Lord Mage. I think I kind of messed up their leveling when I started, and I think I got her to about level 40 Commando, and him to about 40 Ravager. Before I realised it probably should be the other way around. Right. I guess you're saying down here it should be. Even on Warframe, people mad because I use Riven mods to bypass caps. Oh, really?
Can you feel that, Kupo?
Over there, Mom.
No. Oh, nice. Hey, that might be the picture frame that Blob wants, though.
Over there, Mom.
Not this time, Kupo.
Crystarium in this is very customizable compared to 13. Yeah, I wish they would have explained it more, to be honest, because I started and then realised that you level up people at the same time, sort of thing. So I kind of started on Ravager, and then when I went to level up Commando, I was like, but it's using the same grid. So I assumed you couldn't get to maximum with one because you were using those points for another, right? But then I figured it out, so it's all good. Go back the way I came and take a left. And then a right, I guess, yeah. And then I'm guessing it's up there then. Which means I might need the Chocobo after all. God damn it. They probably expected us to already know what it is from playing 13. Yeah, but the Crystarium in this is different again from 13. Because in 13, each section had its own separate grid, right? Whereas in this, they're kind of using the same grid, even though it just keeps like replenishing itself, which I think it never really explained.
easy.
Right. So my guess is it's up there. Can I see a distortion? Oh, go around. Okay. There's another blob. What's making that noise? Is that the blob? Oh, we're back into, we're gonna get attacked by ridiculous enemies. Oh, you're okay. It's right there. I mean, I keep trying to set expectations and say that my ability to pay attention to what's going on the screen is not the best.
Is that it?
Right, you're saying it's right here. So I missed it. Okay, I'm just going to get him to do his thing and then see. No. Let's come up to this slide and see if I can... God damn it.
This'll show you.
Looks like you lost.
This gives me stress. I'm sorry, dude. You'll be pleased to know I'm probably going to be streaming for 10 more minutes or so, and then then I'll call it a day. Go get some lunch.
Is that it?
And comic, that means you can actually head off to bed. Right. You're saying I should be able to see it. Can I see anything? No. Right. So... Oh, here? There it is. There we go, see, got it. Thank you, my friend. And then maybe we should... I'm just going to very quickly run back. Ignore the enemies. I want to go see if that picture frame we found is the thing that blob wants. You kind of missed what I said. It paused the stream when I was watching the video. What did I say? Oh, I said it'd probably be streaming for another 5-10 minutes. Yes, so I'll be streaming another 5-10 minutes, and then I'm going to call it a day, so I can go get some lunch.
What I've learned here is that
do
life
some
has always
tidying
been
up.
hard, no matter what you do.
And then I said that means you can probably go and head off to bed, you know, actually get some sleep. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think this is actually a record. 5 hours and 15 minutes.
How many people have gone missing so far?
I recognize that picture frame. That's mine. I can't thank you enough. Just looking at my little girl's smile every morning gets me through the hardest of days. I bet she's grown up so much. How I wish I could see her, but I need to stop thinking like this and move on. I had a wonderful life, no regrets. You're too kind for granting me my last wish. May the goddess bless you with good fortune. Yay! We're so nice. I streamed for 7. The longest was 9, I think. Wow, 9 hours. Do you know, I can understand it. I think when you've got a good stream go, especially when you've got people kind of chatting and you're talking to them, I think time really flies by. I think, again, what I said to you, Comic, I would just say, enjoy what you're doing. Try not to focus on kind of the numbers. So personally, I hide the figures of how many people I've got on stream, and I just assume that there's going to be someone there because it helps me with the like randomly talking to myself if there's if there's no one watching, you know. The highest you got is 27 to 50. That's crazy numbers. Like, don't you know, don't put yourself down if you get into like up to 50 people watching you. That's insane. Naruto, is that that's a fighting game, right? No one likes you. Nah, you're too hard on yourself, man. I think if you're getting 50 people to watch on a stream, you are...
It doesn't seem to be linked with the War of Transgression.
You're doing something right.
I suppose I'd better be careful too.
Yeah, right. Okay, we've got that, I think. I find it so weird that you just click save and it doesn't bring up like a save screen. It's just like, yeah, okay. I'll trust you, game. I'll trust that that's saved. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to call it there, I think. Go and get myself some lunch. Thank you very much for watching the stream. Comic, Lord Mage, thank you for chatting along, keeping me company during this Final Fantasy XIII-2 playthrough. And Comic, thank you for showing me the locations of these goddamn fragments. It's been very, very appreciated. Next stream will be... What day are we on? Saturday. I might stream tomorrow at some point. It's going to be a bit of an ad hoc stream. Other than that, Tuesdays is my Final Fantasy XIII-2. Thursday will be Myst 3 Exile we're on now. Other than that, have a very good day. It was nice to meet you too, Lord Mage. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for chatting along. And it will be great to see you next time. Take it easy, guys. Bye-bye.